It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali DeFoy, it's great to see you. I'm going to be very shortly having a guest designer, but she's too busy next door. If you have a look, she's eating lemon drizzle cake with the rest of them in the work experience. There's Deb Rudge, supposed to be on the telly. Come in, Debbie. Yeah, having your cup of tea. For a lot of bindings, trying to tidy away really quickly. She's going to be joining me on Thursday night. Oh yeah. We've got lots and lots coming up for you. If you've never joined the show before, what we try and do here at Jewellery Maker is give you lots of opportunities of all your own genuine gemstones that you can get in strands. For example, here's a little treat. 2 strands of pearls. These are genuine pearls, real pearls. They've been slightly dyed to give them that lovely colour. And we're going to be bringing you, these are Baroque pearls, flat on one side and shaped on the other. I'm going to be bringing you 2 pearls for the price of 1. $9.95 for both strands. Can you believe it? If you keep your eyes peeled, that's coming up at 5:30. So, 2 strands of pearls, what would you do with them? Make your own jewellery. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of other treats coming up for you. I'll explain you what we have for the rest of the show. We have show highlights coming in. Oh, I was going to do that, but I didn't know how you did it, Ryan. Should we do it again? Yeah, let's do it again. So tonight's show highlights coming in. Yeah. Usually I have director Tom, so I've got director Ryan with me tonight. Is that a delayed reaction? Debbie Rudge, who's finally here.
Sorry, I was helping somebody do macrame.
We looked like you were eating lemon drizzle cake, to be fair.
No, that was earlier.
That was me. I'm trying to palm it off on you. We've got the highlights of Baroque Pearls, which I've just shown to you. We have a 6 p.m-er. We have 5 strand collection, which Debbie's actually going to be working with. Trying to have a little bit of a play with that. Onyx is coming up in that. We've got 2 agate strands within it. Citrine strand is huge. A Moonstone, oh, lovely shaded Moonstone strand is all in that 5 strand. That's going to be in 6 o'clocker, and it's an amazing low price for you. 7 p.m-er, we have high-end findings. So we've got eye pins in 925 sterling silver in both silver and then gold-plated ones of silver as well, which is going to be great. Brilliant findings, and the price point on them is going to go, as Danny would sing to you, low. Danny's on my cameras with me, and 8 p.m. now he's going to dance for that as well. 35 carats of green amethyst. They're gorgeous. 3 stones there, being fancy concave cut for you. 2 would be perfect for earrings, 1 for a pendant. But as Mark Smith, as you might have seen him in their studio next door, he's going to be doing, or is still doing a workshop. He's going to be doing a workshop tomorrow, macrame style type of medium of jewellery making, and he would use the amethysts for some cufflinks. Oh yeah, so lots and lots coming up for you tonight, because tonight's the night. You getting ready to sing tonight, Debbie?
I don't sing. I don't.
You say this to me every time. One night
It's
you're
not
going to say,
change.
yeah, I'm going to join in. Just one night.
Nope.
Just tonight.
I can't sing.
You can just
You know on X Factor, right, when they have those contestants on who really can't sing and shouldn't be there? That'd be me.
Yeah, but nobody's judging you. We're having fun.
I just don't sing. I'll dance.
Yes.
But I'm not singing.
All right, how about I can't really sing though. We'll just sing along and we'll all dance together. What do you like? How do you like those apples? Right. Oh, I've got one of these fancy things. Right. I'll have a wee play with that later as well. Oh, it's not charged, so I won't have a play with that because I can't do anything with it. Unless it's just not switched on. Oh, no, it's no charge. Oh, get me all excited there, like you put on Facebook or something, but no. Right, should we get started with some Boulder opal? Tonight's going to be awesome. You're going to love it. Loving it. Where's my Boulder opal? Oh, this strand I love. Love this. I was talking about it last night, actually, how much I loved it. How funny is that? I'm going to lift my pearl necklace out the way. In fact, no, I'm going to leave it there. These are dreamy, faceted for you, elongated in their drops. Natural Boulder opal, this is for you. It's coming all the way from Australia. You may have heard of the very famous Boulder opal in Australia. That's exactly what you've got for yourself here. 16 centimetres in your strand, 2, 4, 6. Oh, I was counting there. 2, 4. I don't know how many I've got. I was using the television as my guide to count. How terrible is that? So there's 8 on there, 2, 4, 6. Is there? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, there is. 8 on there for you. All the natural patterns. No, I don't want you to count, Danny. Last time you counted, you had a debate with our producer Phil, and he was right. Phil had counted, and Danny was like, nope, definitely this many. I think Danny was like, no, there's definitely 29. Phil was like, no, there's 28. The debate was going on and on. I had to count them all. Turned out Phil was right. So yeah, no, you can keep your singing and your dancing up. We'll leave the mathematics to the man with the calculator. How about we do that? Now, 40, actually, I don't know if we will after last night's price points. Did you see them? Oh my goodness, he was going low. Wow, yeah, he was at like $14.95, say this price, and then he went low. Oh.
Like this?
Yeah, like this. Well, a little bit like this. No way! £6! You can't do that. Previously, this was $14.95. Oh, I was talking to one of the ladies actually in the workshop, and she said, oh, I've never watched the Late Show before. And I said, oh gosh, well, I've just shown you all these treats. I think you're going to get hooked. She usually watches us on Freeview, and originally Freeview you couldn't get us on the Late Show. It was only channel that's sort of 34, but now you can join us on channel 64 in the Late Show. She was like, oh, all right, I'm going to tune in. Good job she's not watching right now. Oh my word. She wouldn't have had a chance to sit down after the workshop. She's still here. Woo! Everybody's in the web. Somerset, Nottinghamshire. Always great to see you. I hope you're well. It's lovely to have you. I do apologise if you watched the Late Show for the past few days, because you've been stuck with me for the past 4 days? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 4 days, and you've got me until Sunday night. 9 days in a row. Oh, there it is. I'm going to need a big lie down after that, after all these prices and price crashes. I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this tonight. I couldn't sleep the other night thinking of all the prices going round in my head. No. I was thinking of all these great deals, Deb, and I thought, oh, we can't beat it next night. We can't do better tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's going to be really quiet. We won't be able to go lower than what we did last night. Look how busy it is. A little bit naughty we are in this show, Deb. Do you enjoy the Late Show, Deb?
I do, yeah. It's really good, actually. Yeah. I just get to stand here and chat and make, and
it's a little bit different to the day show where you have to, I guess, remember how you're making things, whereas these you can just do what you want as you go and then just have a finish. But you know what I mean?
Forget how you made it.
Well, no, but you know how you don't have to explain everything step by step. Obviously, if you ask, then she will. But no, but I mean, you can just relax and do what you feel like and see how it takes you. And you don't have to make kind of demonstrations to go along with it. You can just relax and, well, I'm hoping you can just relax.
Just chilling. play.
Love it. Love it. What would you do with these if you had these to chill and play with? I don't have enough to give you, unfortunately, otherwise I would.
Big pendant for the centre one, definitely. I'd probably mix pearls in with them because of the tones
what colour
in there.
pearl?
I'd probably go, we do some fantastic silvery coloured pearls.
Yes,
which
we
would look
do.
gorgeous.
They would be
there.
lovely. And sort of round shaped pearls or Keshe pearls or Baroque pearls, what sort of shape?
Round
Rounds?
shape. And possibly Labradorite because it's got the greys within the gemstone there.
Yeah.
So
That
then
would
you'd have the
pull it
flushes
out
of
of
blue
the
from the Labradorite, which would complement the blue tone in the
I
gold
agree,
rope.
100%.
Nice.
Sounds lush. We've also got, actually, now you've mentioned that, would it go with the sort of a lilac-y pearl? We've got lilac pearl, round pearls coming up later.
Definitely.
Shell pearl, are they? In the 8 o'clock hour, if my memory serves me correctly. I think it's 8. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I remember seeing you pick them up, Phil, and I went, ooh.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, I got a little bit excited about them. As I am with this, at £6.95, everybody's involved. If you have got it in your basket, though, I don't mean to rush you, but do try and check it out because these are going to sell out, and hopefully it'll sell out with your name on it. I've got this strand, and I love it. Yeah, big long pendant I want to make with it. I haven't made anything. I haven't actually had a chance to make half of the things I want to make at the moment. I've got a box in my house absolutely full. Ooh, no, not them, but they're really nice. Like purpley ones. Oh, there they are. Those are the ones. Thank you. Ooh. Danny, the cameraman. That's his hand. And that's more of his other hand. Went to get these for me. These are wonderful. We used to have a floor manager. We used to have Posh Scott. But Posh Scott's gone back to uni.
Have you heard from him?
And we haven't got Posh Scott. No, I think he's out partying. It was his 21st birthday. So since then, Posh Scott he's forgotten about us.
Oh.
What do you mean the pearls will be $6.95 as well? What sort of apples have you been eating? What a shocker, Debbie Fudgies. Can you take that to $6.95 in the 6 o'clock hour as well?
Wow.
They would match your top, actually, wouldn't they?
They would, yes.
Yes,
I've got lots of clothes that would match.
Really?
Yeah.
I would
lots
never
of
have
purple.
guessed. Is that your favourite colour in clothes as well as gemstones, or gemstones as well as clothes, or just clothes?
Well, it varies. It sort of fluctuates between greens and greys and blues to purples and lilacs.
So this strand would be a lovely strand for you then.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Shame you can't get it.
I know.
$6.95.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Check it out as soon as you get. That's what they do
Just
to me in the
rub it
gallery
in.
all the time. It's rubbish, isn't it? I'll have to move on because that's about to sell out. Well done to you. Oh, just so you know, these are coming up, and I'm in love with them. And I had a very similar strand last night that flew out the door of pyrite, but we had the blue, and the night before we had the gold, rose gold, gunmetal grey, and the silver in one strand. This is giving you just the silver. It's beautiful pyrite. It's going to be awesome. Coming up in a bit, but I just wanted to show that to you. Ooh! I love them. I love these. Genuine jadeite. Now, I launched them not so long ago. 6mm round they are. They were so popular. They are so pretty. In fact, just you mentioning, talking about greens.
Gorgeous.
How gorgeous are these?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I love jadeite. And we've got some peridot coming up, actually.
Fantastic.
Which would go beautiful with it. I think these pearls might even go, you know. Would they go together,
It's such
do you
a
think?
soft, gentle green that loads would go with it. So the Kyanite for later.
Yeah, we have a superstar buy of Kyanite. I haven't shown you
Boulder
that, have I?
opal that we've just done. Gorgeous. Really nice.
Oh, so in love with this strand, as well as these with it.
Nice
Debbie's
and
working with
dramatic.
these. Our black onyx sold out last night, or if not, there were literally a few left. This is coming up for you later. That's just gorgeous. Everything's gorgeous tonight. Oh, £15.95. But I've been told we're going to a brand new though. Lowest price ever.com. For jadeite. True, genuine, collectible, natural Myanmar jadeite or Burma, however you wish to know it, but genuine £9.95, and it's yours. And we have how many strands of jadeite in our entire channel? 2.
Yeah.
This being one of them, and the other one is £25. So if you fall in love with it and thinking, oh, I might see if I can get myself some jadeite, get it now. I love Wendy Wu's trying to take the cakes away from the experience ladies. I've just watched her. She's got the cakes, isn't she, Deb?
She has. She's got the cakes.
She's off. Look at her walking about with the cake. This way, Debbie. Wendy Wu, sorry.
Yeah.
Wendy Wu.
Seconds.
There's Mark coming. Can't believe Wendy Wu should take them upstairs to the ladies upstairs. Can't believe we don't even get them in the studio. What's that like?
Terrible.
Final 50 of these available. Try and get a hold of your jadeite before it goes, and it will be going. There's some beautiful strands coming up for you tonight that this would go lovely with. Maybe if you've got emeralds earlier, if you missed the emeralds, we've got emeralds for you coming up with these pearl. These are actually pearls as well. They're not shell pearl. I remember I said I wasn't sure earlier when they were at the box, but they are genuine pearls. Pink and green.
That's pretty, isn't it? Like that.
So pretty. And they're how would you say, Debbie, for a 6mm round as a size and a plain round, not graduating, how easy is that to work with as a gemstone?
Oh, it's really easy. And making bracelets with it would be fantastic. I think they've got quite big drill holes, so you can, I think, get the
they do actually,
through.
yeah. They're quite big
so
drill
you could
holes
make
indeed.
stretches and layer them up, which would be really nice.
They are big drill holes.
Yeah.
I love jadeite. I love, love it.
The tone of that is beautiful.
Isn't it dreamy? It's everything you look for in a jadeite. It's that perfect colour. You might know it as jade. The actual name is jadeite is what we've got. Nephrite and jadeite. It can be quite confusing with the different types, but you actually have a genuine jade. I always think of it looks like an apple green.
Yeah. It's like a lime sorbet or something. Apple sorbet.
I would like a lime sorbet.
Sort of, nice.
Pistachio colour ice cream.
It is, yeah.
I do like pistachio ice cream. I'm sorry. They're like, Ali, will you stop talking about food every opportunity? No, it's me, Deb. I do it every day, every night. I make everybody hungry. They got me back the other week, though. One of the ladies upstairs, Martha. She wants to be called Martha Vader. I don't know why, but she does. That's her choice. So we call her Martha Vader. And she bought us pizza one night. I don't know why. I can't remember why it was. A celebration of some sort. You were on holiday. You missed it. But pizza was everywhere. And she said to me last night, oh, did you enjoy the pizza last time? Should we get pizza again? I went, yeah, it was great. I got to look at it. You were all eating it. And I couldn't do anything about it. I just looked at it and was like, yeah, pizza looks great. Got to eat it at the end of the show. It's lovely at the end of the show. It's still lovely. Ooh! Ooh, can I just show the jadeite with these, and then we're going to do a bundle for you now. How perfect would this be together? Love, 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 or love, love, love? Oh yeah, I'm loving it. Do 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 do. You loving the songs, Deb? Are you loving them?
There haven't been many yet.
I thought that was quite a few. No, have I not done very many?
No, not many.
I need to step my game up.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Oh no. Here we go. There it is. Right. We have blue chalcedony and white moonstone jewel for you now. Oh yes. So dyed chalcedony, to give you that. It's like a London blue. It's like a aqua London blue. I don't even know how that works. The London blues are quite a dark blue, but then it looks quite aquish as well. Yeah. Can't make my mind up, Deb. I need your help.
Sort of inky, isn't it? Like an inky blue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. 7 by 3mm to 12 by 5mm on your chalcedony. 43 centimetres in that strand. Your moonstone. Oh, I love white moonstone. 6 by 3 to 10 by 6mm. And it's a 30 centimetre strand. Director Ryan, were you just singing a song to me there? What song were you singing? You were singing to Stay on the Shot, but you were singing it. That's a new one. Stay on the Shot to Danny. That's a lovely one. That's a lovely one. So they don't talk to each other down my earpiece. They sing now.
They sing to each other.
Oh, how lovely.
Like romance going.
Price is going down by the looks of it. We're going down. Like that one did. We're going down. I don't know the rest of the words though. Down, down, deeper and down. 6 pounds is my favourite number. 6 is my favourite number. I love it. Love it. 6.95. 6 is my favourite number. Yes! If I had a hammer. No, that doesn't fit in anywhere, does it? I just like the song. Usually I can make
random.
it fit. Oh, that's what's happening now. 4 days in a row. That's what I can't make them fit anymore. It's gone to pot. £6.95. You can see it all. Yeah, let's get it all on. Let's get it on. They're really long. Longer for your chalcedony, as you can see, than your Moonstone. 36 centimetres. And then 30 for your white Moonstone. Oh, I do like that blue. I'm thinking of a nugget style macrame bracelet. I don't know if it's just because I've been looking at the macrame workshop next door. What would you do with
so
them?
they stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They make brilliant flowers.
Ooh.
Because they're top drilled. And they're nice colours as well.
They're pretty blue. Yeah, you don't get many blue flowers, do you?
No,
A friend of mine used to get white roses dyed blue for their mum because her favourite colour was blue and her favourite flower were roses. But
yeah,
you didn't
can't
get blue roses, so she would dye the roses blue. So there aren't that, and ever since then I thought there's bluebells, but they're a bit lilac-y, aren't they? Purpley. So there are that many blue flowers. It might be quite nice to create some blue floral designs.
Yeah.
I'm not really up with my flowers though. If you are, you're probably sitting listing off a whole load of flowers that are blue. But daffodils are blue.
Since when?
It's yellow, isn't it?
Oh, you're just telling me flowers that you know. Oh, he's like, I only know daffodils and tulips, and I went, are blue? No, he just knows those two flowers. Oh, you know cherry blossom, they're not really flowers. Well, they're flowers. Oh, let's just not get into this. I'm not very good at this. It's all going to go downhill from here. I can already feel it.
Bluebells.
Bluebells, they're blue.
They're blue.
And the petals would be a sort of bluebelly shape.
Yeah.
Moonstone, I'm thinking bridal.
Yeah.
Lovely. For $6.95 for the two. A little bit too low there, I think. Ooh! Can I just say, those, if we get time to do them, those Mookaite carved leaves are gorgeous. They are amazing. Whatever you want, I just love them. Can we do them now? Yay! He's just asked me if I want to do them now. I didn't say that out loud. Well, I did say it out loud, but I kind of basically said, yeah, I do. Oh, I love them. They've been seen once before. There are only 34 left. These have been exceptionally popular. I'm in love with them. I've never seen them before.
Oh, I've not seen these.
How gorgeous are these?
They are. Because the colours are so fantastic. I love Mookaite anyway, but yeah,
well, it's perfect for these, isn't it? It's like
yeah.
the perfect autumnal gem.
It is.
Oh! Because you can completely split them up, because some of them have got their mixture. Look at that one. It's like it's cranberries and dipped in a little bit of, I don't know, custard. But other one, I mean, there's some of them that are just purely one colour. These are completely natural, hand carved. Oh, stunning. Coming from the Mooka Creek in Australia, thought to be the only location they've ever been found. And look how big those drill holes are.
Wow.
They are huge.
Massive. Yeah.
It reminds you of your rhubarb and custard sweeties. And you see, I always talk about food. Well, sweets. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am very much, anyone who knows me knows, well, you can ask my best friend, she was laughing at me the other day. My favourite colours are beige. My wardrobe is pretty much beige. She's like, beige, come on Ali, find another colour in your life. My whole house was beige. Beige, and brown and cream and gold. I love beige. She's like, but beige is just like, bleh, beige.
But everything else would go with it.
Yeah.
So all the brighter colours fit in, don't they?
Yeah, I love a bit of beige, and you've got to have beige in your life. I know a lot of people find it boring, but I love beige. There, I've said it.
My name's Ali and
I love beige. It is, and it's true. And this is $6.95 at the launch price. Whoop! That's no wonder there are only a few of them left at that price point. Goodness me. There were 111 originally in the launch, and we've got 37 for you at $6.95, the same price as the launch price. That proves to me it's a very, very popular strand. It's not just me who loves beige, although there's not much beige in it, but it would go with beige. Oh, what colour gems would you put with it?
Well, I like polymer clay with it, so you can make some polymer clay flowers and then use that
as the leaves.
Alongside, yeah.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, were you thinking about it and thinking, oh, well, I usually make polymer clay, so I probably wouldn't give it a go, but hold on a minute. Get me some Mookaite in my life. Don't worry if you don't know what it is, if you've never heard about it from. It's a natural gem, comes from the Mooka Creek in Australia. It's thought to be the only place where it's been found, and it's a great gemstone in its own right. It's gorgeous. And it's unmistakable Mookaite. I don't think you could ever look at a strand of Mookaite and not know what it is. Once you've seen it once and you know what it is, it's unmistakable.
And it's got a really glossy finish to it as well.
It does, doesn't it?
Fantastic, yeah. It really.
You can see that there actually, especially on the darker gems, the ones that look more like sort of cranberry colour. Ah, wonderful. Great to see so many of you coming through. Thank you very much. Either adding to that same order that you opened with maybe Lucy earlier in the day, or maybe starting with me. Now it's £2.95 if you want to start an order, and it's $5.95 if you want to join us in the US. If you're joining us elsewhere on jewellerymaker.com, you can choose whichever currency you decide to use us on. Nathan, what are you doing? Nathan was rolling along. One of the gentlemen upstairs, one of the schedule, he puts a lot of the naughty treats into schedules on his sister channel. He's disappeared now. He just rolled up. He just rolled along on his chair and sat at the window and just sat there waving. I'm like, what are you doing on your wheelie chair? It looked really creepy. It did. I don't know what he was doing. It's nearly the end of his day. He probably finishes at like 5:30. It's probably like 2 minutes before the end of his day, and he's like, I'm trying to get out of the building in my chair. Maybe that's what he was up to. I don't know. Oh, wonderful. Right, Beryl's in, Denise is in. Lovely to see you. My apologies to those of you who missed out on anything yesterday, but don't let that happen tonight. I'm here to help you. If you're thinking, oh, what would I do as a design with it? Debbie's already given you an idea, maybe with polymer clay, making it the leaves. I wish I was going to a festival. I'm not, but I want a festival headdress.
Yeah.
With leaves. These would be the perfect colour. Buttons. Could these be buttons? They're a bit too small to be buttons. 12 by 8mm.
Depends how big your buttonhole is.
Depends how big my buttons are. Oh, my buttonhole is. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really have many places with buttons.
No.
Just
in your trousers. You could sew them onto your trousers, couldn't you?
And have what, like
and
where you would have a belt?
Flowers and then sew.
Oh, they would be pretty. Embroidered flowers and then little leaves.
Yeah.
Or on your blouse on a top. Like a winter jumper.
Or jumpers.
A beige jumper.
Yeah.
You could have a beige jumper and then embroider little leaves.
Beige jumper.
Oh, I have beige jumpers. I know you're laughing, but I do own
Mind
beige.
you, I've got loads of grey jumpers, and then I go out and buy a jumper and it's grey.
I'm the same. Mine are all beige. My cardigan is beige. Yeah, they saw me coming when they decided to make beige cardigans at the S&M or M&S. What's it called?
I think the S&M's a different shop.
I was trying not to say it so I wouldn't have to worry about advertising, and then I realised if I said it the other way around, that was another thing. Sorry. I mean, I should have said Spencer and Mark, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Than, oh, what a film. Wow. That made me cry.
Moving on.
Oh, great. Green Amethyst. Oh, there's a song? No, I'm joking. Green Amethyst, 2 by 1. I'm toying. Stop laughing. 2 by 1, crying. 2 by 1mm.
Oh dear.
Oh, I can't see. 2 by 1mm to 4 by 2mm. 25 carats of amethyst. of green amethyst or preciolite, however you wish to know it. Oh, wow. The gem that changes negativity into positivity. Stop laughing, Debbie!
I'm trying really hard to stop laughing.
Yeah, I definitely with the price, right, don't you? Yeah, all right then. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, that'll cover it. Oh, whew, right. £6 a night. Oh, come on now, give me something. $6.95, just giving it away here. Is anyone else feeling hot in here? Oh, wowza, wowza indeed. I'm going to take this opportunity to show you these dream treats that are coming up, which will not be $6.95, but they're coming up at 8:30 as a very Danny, contain yourself, a very special treat. Oh yes. Greens, do you think would go? Sorry, the blues. Do you think they would go with your preciolite, the Kyanite? Can I put those two together?
Really pretty. It's like the sea, isn't it? Like banding in sea, you have different, like the greens, and then where it goes deeper, it goes into a deeper blue, and yeah,
I think
that's pretty.
That's a lovely idea. Oh yes, you can make a sea necklace.
Oh, you could.
Ooh, lots of you coming through. Ooh, lots of you. Multi-bid seems to be well, it's $6.95 actually, and it's faceted, so I'm not surprised lots of you are coming through. Have we got many of these? Oh, we have a good quantity. We had 157. What do you think with the silver? And maybe if we had some labradorite and join that in.
Yeah. All those lilac pearls would work. Yeah.
Is this gold or silver? I thought it was silver, yeah. My eyes, must be my eyes watering, making me think it's gold. Teresa's in there, that's coming up shortly, as are the pearls. The pearls are going to match this price. Don't ask how, I don't know. No idea. These are coming up from the 5-strand bundle actually, which I think would go beautifully. I'm just going to jump them in, if you don't mind. 5-strand bundles up at 6:30. Both of them are coming from it. The agate is just, oh, it's perfect, isn't it? Oh, as well as, oh, I'm taking the wrong one away. As well as a citrine strand that we have. Gorgeous there. To the left, to the left. It's my other song I was adding in. Was it to the left? I couldn't tell. I just looked up and saw the camera moving. Onyxite.
I think that's beautiful.
Could that work with
definitely.
this? If I'd put it with the Mookaite, I should have done that earlier. That would have looked lovely.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It's different, isn't it?
Mm.
Everybody who is buying this that I'm seeing, the majority, now don't take this as a whole, but the majority are all multi-bidding. London, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Yeah. It's not my catchphrase. Come on, I need to have a better one than that. Debbie, have you got a catchphrase?
I don't think I have.
Do you watch Debbie regularly? Why don't you drop us a wee text, 60777, what would Debbie's catchphrase be? We had this the other evening. Last night we had the lovely Janet Dwyer, and they thought Janet's catchphrase should be, I can do this, or and the rest is gravy. Because I think Karen says that, Janet says that quite a fair bit, and on the show after we got those messages in, you were right, she did, it was brilliant. So that's Janet's catchphrase. Mine is currently, I'm from Renfrewshire, or apparently someone messaged in and said jokers. Jokers. Joker. Love, love, love. Do I say that a lot? Do I? I say love, love, love a lot. Fan dabby dozy a lot. Well, it is usually fan dabby dozy, to be fair, so that makes sense. I do say star by time quite a lot as well. Don't tell me it's star by time. Just so you're aware, the Mookaite has sold out. Well done to you on that. I hope you managed to get hold of it. Talking of selling out, these pearls are going to fly. I have for you a double deal. We have 100. Now, we would have had 200, but because we're giving you 2, we've only got 100. So, we shouldn't usually do this. I showed it to the ladies in the workshop earlier and said, how would you feel if I took 2 strands, as a star buy this is, of pearls, Baroque pearls, means flat on one side and then shaped on the other. How would you feel if I took them to the price that we're going to go to? And they could not believe it. They thought I was joking. So that's always a positive for me. Because obviously I can show prices to you, but I can't always necessarily, aside from unless if you're joining me, I can't really get a instant reaction. So it's lovely to see what the ladies in the workshop were thinking. Most of them said, Ali, can we get home in time for them? But unfortunately, they're at 5:30, which means most of them are, in fact, some of them are still here. So, they can use their phones. This is very true. They have one of those mobile devices, or a smartphone. They're 9x8mm in the pearls. You're getting 2 strands, as you can see. They're roughly 30 centimeters on each. Now they are wonderful in colour. Peach, soft peach was the colour we came up for next door. We thought they were soft peach. So, for your elegant, soft peaches, what do you think the ladies in the workshop loved? What price point do you think? What would you expect for 1 strand of pearls, Debbie, Deb?
They
are 9x8mm.
Say
they're Baroque pearls.
15?
£15 for the 2?
Each.
Each?
I think the bigger pearls are usually around 1995.
Yeah, the 11 to 10 by 10mm. Jo, stop taking our busts. Sent through by who? Vicky Carr. I should have known. Vicky Carr is telling everybody from our sister channel, Rocks TV, to take our busts, take our earring stands.
Not the earring stands.
You can't take our earring stands. We need them.
We've not got enough.
Yeah, send
That's
Vicky
fine.
through. I don't fancy my chances against Vicky either. I'll be like, I didn't see a thing, it wasn't me. $9.95 for the 2. For the 2. $9.95. Far too many pearls, that's what that is. Let's count them. Loads of pairs of earrings you're gonna get. Look how many pearls you've got. Loads in there. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm just counting 1 strand, by the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50 pearls on 1 strand. That's 100 pearls. How many pennies a pearl? That's not even a penny a... Just realised my face might stay that way if the wind changed, so I should change it. Do you like my necklace? This was made, I had some of the ladies in the workshop commenting on it. It was made by our Suzanne, lovely Suzanne. Suzanne, who's not got a grandchild. Our other beading buddy, Suzanne. We've got Sue and Suzanne. And this was made by our lovely Sue. And I love it. Everybody was commenting on it, Sue, so thank you so much for taking the time to make it for us. It's lovely. Using monofilament. Isn't that dreamy? And very few pearls on this necklace, but it feels light. To be fair, I'm going to be honest, I forgot I had it on till one of the ladies commented on it in the workshop. She was watching a tutorial. She wanted to know how to make it. And we also have some earrings. So a penny, a natural pearl, a genuine pearl. Now these have probably been treated to give you that peachy effect, I'm presuming. But for a penny, could you get synthetic stones for a penny? Genuine pearls. Hiya, Phil. These are gorgeous. Gorgeous earrings. Yeah, we need those earring stands. Completely genuine pearls. Well done. So many of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. I can't quite believe it. $9.95. Imagine I were to just put these in, just to obviously give you a better idea of how they're going to look on, with the necklace, of course.
It would be rude not to.
Exactly, right? I mean, they look gorgeous. Something that maybe I should just, I don't know, keep. Dibs.
Well, once they're in, nobody else can wear them now, can they?
Well, I don't know how they're going to come out, to be fair. And obviously I have to put the other one in, because I can't be one-sided with my earrings, can I? Yeah, that age-old trick. Oh, but to see, from a distance though, can you see with the, I feel elegant all of a sudden.
Well, yeah. And they're so simple, aren't they? That's, you know, what's really nice about them is they're not taking over.
Absolutely. £9.95 for 100 pearls, approximately. They are gorgeous. They are yours, and they are on their way to you. As is a coffee on its way to me, Amelia.
Ooh, what is it?
That's lemon drizzle cake. Oh, in the bottle, it's like it's meant to be a detox cordial thing. It doesn't look lovely, does it? It's like, I don't know if you can see, it's like a yellow colour. But it's like, it's just water with like an apple cordial thing in it.
It's like pond water. It really doesn't look good. Does it taste good?
Not really.
No.
No, it tastes alright. It just tastes like, oh, I can't remember. Let me taste it. It just tastes like watery apple
Ah,
with a bit of detox flavour. Yeah, as you can see, I've not got very far through the bottle, have I? I'm supposed to drink up the whole bottle in a day. And I've got two slices of cake and a coffee I'm more excited about, so it's getting left till the end of the day. Get your pearls before they go. I'm going to bring you the gorgeous pyrite to go with it. It's like a totally different look on pearls. It's like a contemporary take on pearls,
nice.
isn't it?
Use them as spacers and do a really long necklace with them.
Well, you've got 100 of them.
You've
it's
got
not
enough,
like you don't have enough.
Yeah, definitely.
Would you get multi-bid on those pearls? Lots of people have, and then do one long necklace and then
Really
whatever you
long.
want with the other one.
Bracelet to match.
Bracelet to match. Oh, and this is a really, really long pyrite strand. It really is. Faceted, graduated from 3x2mm to 5x4mm. It's a lovely, lovely strand. Pearls are available I don't have a huge quantity. Most of them are selling out. Only 40 left. Oh, and there were lots in baskets, so do check them out before they go. They will be selling out tonight. It's $9.95 for 2 strands of pearls. You can't miss that, can you?
No, not really.
And if I put this on with my necklace, it gives you the sparkle that the pearl can't give you, doesn't it?
See, you can do the same thing with that as they've done with the pearls.
With the pearls, so
and use monofilament and float it, all around, and then it would just be like a mass of sparkle.
I love it. I want a necklace with a massive sparkle. I want one, Debbie.
It'd be like little stars, wouldn't it? Just twinkling around your neckline.
Oh, could you imagine? You could wear it like every day of the festive season. You know when you're like supposed to dress up and you're thinking, I don't have a dress up outfit for every day. I don't have novelty earrings for every day.
Yeah.
Then my mum was a school teacher, so for her, everyone would be like, oh, what are you wearing? She had her like novelty earrings on, and like, you've got a novelty jumper, and then like how many things can you go through? Yeah. Every year you don't want to end up with the same thing. So this would be the pair, and nobody's gonna have the same thing.
No.
Nobody's going to have the same necklace. At $6.95, that would be the I mean, you wouldn't need that many either, would you?
No,
you could make a couple of these necklaces with one of these strands, couldn't you? I want to have one. Oh, I would love one. I'm thinking Christmas time. Well, gosh, it was a couple of years ago now, but I remember it vividly. 2 ladies that were at my table at Hogmanay at New Year had the same necklace on, and it was beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It was a lovely, lovely necklace, but then you think, oh gosh, you don't pay all that money to have the same necklace as someone else, like sitting two people down from you on the table, do you? Well, maybe you do, but I just thought if you make your own, it would be it's going to be so special and so much less in price than what it would cost to pay a fortune for a fancy necklace that then end up someone else has the same one. And the funny thing is, unfortunately, I can't remember what either of them were wearing. I can remember their jewellery. I remember jewellery more than clothes.
No, I do as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm more likely to remember a piece of jewellery on someone than I remember their like the first outfit I met them in. Or, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll never forget your shirts. How Vicky Carr won't forget your shirts. What was it she said
Phil.
to you? Do you attract flies? And then Phil was thinking, I thought she was wondering if I smelt, but it's because it's yellow. What a thing, do you attract, what a thing, Vicky Carr. What a lady. Yeah, you're working together on Saturday, look forward to that. He's going to get a new Hawaiian shirt for her, see what she says about that one. Lovely to see you on the phone lines, lots of you coming through. This, just to show you, will go so well with our black onyx, which is coming up. Or if you got the black onyx last night, if you did, you were one of the very lucky few. Well done indeed. Gorgeously with this, as well as the very special. I mean, all of that together actually would quite possibly go. Fabulous or fabulous. All coming up for you tonight, as well as a brand new cut. And what I believe to be the most affordable of our Connoisseur collection for you tonight. Yeah, there's some great find. Oh, what time is it? I'll tell you in another half hour. We've got a really good opportunity on bindings, but I can't tell you till a certain couple of people leave the building, which won't be till about just after 6. So yeah, 7:30. 7:30. Fluorite. Ooh, it's been a while since I brought you any fluorite, isn't it? How long is this strand? I found it. Oh, I'm just going to check. Sorry, your star by at the end of this is the black onyx. Just so you know. Blue fluorite, I love.
Oh, I've got a strand like this at home.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you used it yet?
Not sure what to do with it yet. 'Cause
Really?
I really love it.
You just got it because you loved it.
Yep.
When this was first seen, 118 were allocated straight away.
Not
And it hasn't
surprised.
been seen since. Are we going to be able to match that? $8.95 it launched at. Sorry, I turn into a little bit of a monkey, don't I, when I
Yeah,
get
you
excited. But as it's the final 50, we're going to go lower. No way, Jose. Oh. For fluorite. 6. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh yeah, that should be your catchphrase, as in because I want to, and oh yeah. £6.95. My producer's taking this to you. Sorry, how long is that? Look, you hold on. Usually fluorite strands about half that size, isn't it? Is your strand this long?
I think it is.
Is
might,
it?
When was it shown before? Because it might have
It's been seen
when
once, and it was it June? Did you say? May. Sorry, forgive me. May.
It might be the strand that I got actually. It looks really
At
similar.
$8.95. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you can get it now anyway if it makes you feel any better because you're here.
I'm here. True.
And you've already got it, so you don't need to worry about missing out.
No. No. Mine's sitting at home.
Not being used.
I'll get
Gathering
round
dust
to it.
since May. At $6.95. Do you know what it would go lovely with? We have an apatite strand coming up later with silver, and I'm looking at these gorgeous silver bugle spacer beads, thinking there's a lot in this. I know there's a lot of gemstones, but there's actually a lot of spacer beads. There's a lot you could use the spacer beads for as well into your designs. It is absolutely fluorescent under ultraviolet light, yes. It's a gemstone named after the Latin word fluor, meaning to fluoresce. It's not from a particular family. It's highly fluorescent, as I mentioned. It's an incredible gem, but I don't have any ultraviolet light to show it to you. Yeah, but you can't get enough to put in a strand from Derbyshire. Oh, Phil just went, oh, it's quite local. It's in Derbyshire, Castleton. That's where it has been discovered there. And you can get, yeah, it's really cool. You can get little bits from there, but you wouldn't be able to get enough to make strands of a quality or a quantity to be able to put on Jewellery Maker, unfortunately. But by all means, go into Castleton in Derbyshire and have a wee look, see what you can find. Have you ever been to Castleton?
I've got some from there. It's a slab.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a slice.
Oh, it sounds
really
nice. Sounds lovely.
Maybe that's what I should use it for. Is prong set my slab and then have that going around the neckline.
Yes!
Sorted.
Sorted! Now all you need is a slab. $6.95 at that price point. Do try and get your fluorite. It's got lovely dreamy blues and greens and purples. Oh, do you know what it would go beautifully with? These pearls.
Oh, yes.
Do you think?
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. Nice. Oh no, I've got my chain stuck.
Pearls are coming up 6. Oh, this nice. 6 o'clock hour. I'm going to jump into Aragonite. Huh? There's a little note on this by one of our channel managers saying Ali's favourite on this strand. I launched it. When did we ever get Aragonite? Have you ever even seen it before? It's huge, it's gorgeous. I launched this the other day. Huge quantity were allocated the first time I brought this to you, and I did say to her on that day, if we ever get any more Aragonite or if we ever get to do any more of that strand, can I do it? So that's why, because I was thinking, Ali loves Aragonite. I was like, we get it so rarely. I'm surprised anybody knows that. But I do. It loves me. It makes me think of raspberry ripple.
Yeah.
Do you
it's like almost like a raspberry milkshake as well, isn't it? That sort of
layers of the
layers,
sort of,
yeah.
like
when you stir it.
Yeah. 230 carats, 16 by 12 millimeter. They're all the exact same size. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It's found in sort of needle-like 6-sided prisms. First discovered in Spain in 1788. A gem formerly, Aragonite was formed about 13,000 years ago. Oh! No. From Aragon in Spain, sorry, I know it was said it was found originally in Spain, I didn't tell you what its name was about. Aragon in Spain. It's not a gemstone, it's often used in jewellery, which is why you need to try and get some and use it, because it's not getting enough it's not getting enough, well, not enough people know about it. Gorgeous natural inclusions. It's got a little bit of dyeing for the colour, but then all the natural inclusions within it, all the shapes that you're seeing are natural. Now, what got me really excited a minute ago was, if you probably don't know this, but only sort of my close friends and family will know this at the minute, but I've got a really bad knee at the minute, and it says it helps with painful knees. Apparently.
I could do with that then.
So I think I need to get myself some Aragonite to keep with me and see if it makes my knee any better.
Yeah.
I love that. Fizzy will be like, it was me.
Yes.
And I'm like, no, it was my Aragonstone. It's my Aragonite.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with you helping with the exercises. It was an Aragonite stone.
Simple.
My knee is fixed for £6.95. See, Amelia, did you think your bell? Why don't you? Bless her, you should have seen her face. She started wheeling her bike out. She must have bumped the bell and went, oh, she's so cute. Amelia cycling home. Oh, right, do try and get this as soon as you can. There's not many gemstones like it, to be fair. I'm trying to think of anything else I could offer to you similar, but I think those two together would be delicious.
They would, yeah. Really pretty together, aren't they? Those pearls go with everything.
They do, don't they? Do love this, as well as this strand. I love it. What have you got there? What have you got there? What are you picking up now? Rose quartz. We'll do this one now, actually, will we? And then we've got your star by, which is coming up the black onyx. Oh, with the black onyx, let me show you. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. Get black onyx. It was quite funny earlier. I think that song came on, the original song came on, not my version, or her version, but the original song came on in the studio and they were laughing at me. They went, Ali, there's your onyx song. I was like, what? Give back onyx. So this is coming up as your star buy. We're going to bring you the rose quartz. Now, I nearly put it in my coffee there. No, I won't do that. Well, not intentionally. Rose quartz, which goes with everything. Goes with everything, doesn't it, Deb?
It does. Yep.
I love it. These are massive, faceted, lustrous as you like, and they are huge. How lustrous is your rose? When does it ever look this good? It's not often faceted like this, is it? With that lovely sort of checkerboard idea facet. It's known as a brilliant facet that has been performed on it in sort of checkerboard idea. It's lush. How many? 200 carats? That's huge, isn't it? 18 by 13 millimeter. Now to go with these dreamy pearls, how perfect. With the silver as well that we had earlier. Give it a little bit of twinkle. Yeah, we've already done it, Martha. It flew out the door. I don't know if there's any left actually. It might have been a sellout. Oh, there is space. Try and get a hold of that before. If it's in your basket, you must check this out because now everybody's seeing it. They're thinking, oh, what's that? A lot of people will be getting home from the well, from work, but also from the Jewellery Maker workshop. And I know they'll be scrolling through on the website to see what's available in the last 60 minutes. Remember, unfortunately in the late show, you only get 60 minutes to get a hold of something. So do try and get a hold of it if it's still available, that is, quantity permitting. You get 60 minutes. These two go gorgeously together. Both our gold head pins that are coming up, as well as our silver head pins. These are 8.30, did you say? 7.30. I knew you said 30 and I guessed 8, forgive me. Both the silvers as well. Oh, it's a green amethyst that's 8, isn't it? 8.30. So, it goes with so many gemstones, I think it's a must, but very rarely do we get it faceted. Like, you can't, it's rose quartz. Rose quartz goes, so how many have we got, please? That's nothing! Oh, this has only ever been seen in a bundle before. It's never been seen on its own. You must get this before it goes. It is the must strand at £6.95. There seems to be a sort of running theme with that this evening and the past 4 nights. £6.95. I cannot believe it. Pretty much been a £6.95 hour, really, hasn't it? I know it's difficult to know what to choose for. I completely understand. It's 08. Why am I saying the number really weirdly? 0800 611. I'm getting so excited to say the 6 in the second part of the number. I keep getting it wrong. 0800 644 655. You'd never guess 6 is my favourite number, would you? On jewellerymaker.com you can join me on there as well. Same post and packaging, same shipping and handling. I need to stop talking, don't I? This is, you get the rest of the strand as well. I was just hiding it from you. But can you imagine how gorgeous this is going to go with this star by? Lush or lush. Maybe if you just made them into rings, how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 on a strand. So easily 11 pairs of earrings. Do you want to see it on? 32 pennies each. Hand faceted of this quote. I mean, look how lustrous they are. Maybe you've got some peach pearls.
It works with
pink
those,
pearls.
doesn't it?
Do you think it works well?
Yeah. I love the faceting on it as well. You get the flashes of light off the gemstone. Really nice.
They are fabulous. Oh, wonderful. Don't want to take it off, but I'm going to have to because it is star buy time. Now, our Deb has had a little bit of time. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. Debbie Rudge, our guest designer, has been with us all night so far. I say that, it's only been an hour. She can be with us for the rest of the night. No! Well, I'm thinking well, you've had a little bit of time to work with this. Because I don't want anyone to look at this and think, oh my gosh, how am I going to do that in 15 minutes? We had a little bit of time to work on it. Only because I think you were with us from about, was it 4 o'clock maybe you were with us from?
1:30 today.
Half past 2,
although I've
you
been
ween
doing other stuff.
You have, yeah. You've been
gossiping
having
and eating cake.
cups of cake,
Yeah.
cups of cake, cups of tea, and bits of cake. These designs are fabulous. Oh, hello, look at that. I have to have it. Can I dibs it? It's gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty on there with the that's half a clasp in one of the
slider clasps.
Toggle clasps, yeah.
Dibs already. Martha, you get back in that gallery. Are you coming? I thought you were coming to take it.
I'm to do something.
That's alright.
See it at home, so I'll swap your bust.
You're swapping my bust. I was just going to use my own bust actually and wear it. But I am wearing black. All right, all right. I'm swapping it. I'm swapping it.
Hold it a little bit.
It's a long one.
Sir Vicky Carr taking all our busts and all our stands. Although to be fair, there's like a mountain of white busts over there, so I can't really say anything about that. But yeah, sending the rocks over to take our earring stands.
I did steal
Cheeky.
their lady Susan earlier.
He probably stole ours first. 90 carats of black faceted over. would love to take it back to my desk, yeah. Now, can you explain or talk me through this? Because this is making me think of a sort of Egyptian style goddess.
Yeah, it's a really simple torque. So using the 0.8 wire, just using it in the wire twister tool to get a really long length, and then using 0.4 wire to wrap on the green onyx from one of the bundles later on.
That looks so designer. What
Yeah,
would you
it's
sell
so
something like
simple.
that for?
Do you know, I haven't really made that many like that.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen anything like that before, unless it's been one of those really sort of stylish and Sloane Square, like boutique style designs in Knightsbridge. That, I mean, it's really stylish.
It holds its shape fantastically well because you've got so many strands of wire going through it. So
I love that.
And just one of the black onyx makes all the difference.
I wonder how many
Really.
of those necklaces we can make with this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on a strand. That's a lot, isn't it? Because they're all exceptionally sizable. Straight
They are.
away, the first one is a 9mm.
Yeah.
A 9mm pair is not shy and retiring in any way. It's larger, easily larger than the average solitaire ring. It's massive. Ooh, now you saw how well our black onyx flew out last night. A gem used by, in fact, I'm talking about your designer stores, used by Chopard, Cartier, Chopard, Gucci as well. It's a really, really popular gemstone because it gives you a sort of idea of a black diamond, doesn't it? Really,
It does,
gives you that
yeah.
lustrous look.
With those facets and again, it's just so sparkly, and would work with the pyrite, the coated pyrite, fantastically
It
well.
definitely would. Can't go wrong at Christmas
so with
time.
silver wire, gold wire, everything, just absolutely gorgeous.
$11.95. Now I would easily be paying what, £15 without a second thought about this, not knowing what the metals were. I'd be happy at £15.
Yeah.
But then finding out what you've set it with, and if you set that with silver, I mean, how much would you charge? 20, 25,
Yeah,
£30, depending on
where you are,
where you're selling
but
it.
Yeah.
And you're probably sitting there thinking, actually, yeah, I've got that slider finding at home in one of my findings packs. If you haven't joined us already, on our findings pack, we do have some great findings packs coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, which you could get some
they're
toggles
brilliant.
out of, which you could use.
We've got some with hearts, haven't we? Some
Yeah,
of the
we've got some with
toggles that
hearts.
we've done recently, and they'd all work with that same design with just the single drop off the bottom. and we've got the ones that like the flowers, that the two clasps work together. So actually using one of those and working that design with the flower clasp at the front would be really nice as well. You could do it shorter version.
That sounds gorgeous. Hiya, Martha. I was talking about you a little bit earlier.
Are you?
Yeah, it's
Say
all
nice
good.
things.
Yeah, it was actually.
I thought it was under £10 hour. That doesn't seem to be.
I think I just said that out
under
loud. I don't think
£10.
officially it was under £10.
Well, we can't.
Can we?
We can't be rude to the customers and do that not under £10.
I didn't know it was officially under £10.
I think we
Sarah.
should take it under £10. don't you?
I just thought everything else had been under 10, and I thought if we could go, that would be
look
great.
what he's doing now.
And I did happen to see it in your earshot in the hope that executive producer
There you
Martha,
go.
you could make an
Looks like a
executive
genie
decision.
in a bottle.
Yay! Let's give me a wee rub. I want a wee high five as well. Yay! $8.95. Oh, well, there we go. I was just kind of meaning that everything was so happening to go under $9.90. Everything seemed to be. It did seem everything was so far under £10 in there. It just sort of happened. But yeah, gotta love a genie there popping up. That's brilliant. Oh, can feel a song coming on. Evelyn, Alison, Martin, well done to you, Jane and Maureen. When our things do this, do, my things do that. It's Aladdin.
I've not seen
And
it.
I go abracadabra, looky here, Don't you haven't seen? Oh my word! It's almost as bad as Martha, who had never watched a Disney movie until the other day. Just the other day, and she enjoyed it. She even sent me a message on Twitter to tell me that much. But I missed it. No, I didn't see it. I read it yesterday, though. Forgive me. Right, June, Jennifer, Georgia, well done to you. Lots of you on the phone lines. Ellie, Cumbria, Dumbartonshire, Merseyside. Just one or two of them, so roughly 15 on a strand. The earrings that you made as well were just wonderful. You used the earring wires on that. Was that a little bit of beading thread you attached them with there?
No, it's
Oh, sorry,
again,
I'm trying
it's
to see from a distance.
0.4 wire, and again, really simple. Just through the gemstone up in a triangle shape to the top, and then a wrapped loop, and then the green onyx are on another piece of 0.4 wire with loops at either end.
They are so elegant. They look like something you see on one of those adverts with Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
Like one of those where she's got like a bottle of perfume walking into the glass stairs, and then I don't know, something snaps and all the pearls fall off, and she's just got these glamorous earrings on. Oh yes, oh yes, they are glamour-tastic. And with that gemstone, to be fair, can you go wrong with it in your design? Is it always going to look glamorous?
I think it will, yeah, every time, because black sparkly gemstones do, don't they? They always look glamorous and expensive and.
Well, if Chopard and Gucci and Cartier can sell onyx for the price points that they do, I don't see why you can't make yourself exquisite designs and charge a higher price point.
Yeah.
Gorgeous treats. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines and the web. Thank you very, very much. More importantly, well done to you. I hope you check that out. I really hope you managed to get a hold of it. Massachusetts, Merseyside, Cumbria and Suffolk, well done to you. On the there's a really, really short break. Just giving you time to top up your tea. Maybe have some lemon drizzle cake, because that's what I'm about to do. And we will see you on the other side of this very short break.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
I nearly didn't finish all my cake there. Oh, it was lovely. I had some Caribbean rum cake. Probably shouldn't have started that tonight, 5 o'clock. And I had some lovely lemon drizzle cake made by one of our wonderful ladies on the workshop today. So thank you very, very much. If you've got, I don't think you have got home because I think you were still here about 5 minutes ago. If you've just tuned in, Debbie Rudge and myself will be taking you through the next 3 hours and, oh no, 2 hours and 45 minutes, Debbie.
Is that
Can you believe
all?
that already? Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's it. It's going to be awesome. I'm Ali DeFoy. We have a great team with me in the studio. We have Dan the man, cameraman, on cameras as usual. Oh, he's happy tonight. He's happy. We've got Ryan with us directing, which is lovely because you don't usually get to see him unless we're on during the day. So that's lovely. He says hello. Ryan's the one on the video on Facebook who got soaked with the water with the ice bucket challenge. So well done, Ryan. Well done, you. And he's not got a cold, which is brilliant. And we've got producer Phil with us and Martha in the gallery. Hello. Lots and lots going on. I'm going to get started with, now these are the last in stock. I didn't show them to you earlier and I didn't show them to you, Debbie, because I've got limited of 27, is it left? These are going to sell out, you need to be quick. It's been seen once. It's your chain. These are amazing. Actually, I was watching a very similar design the other day with one of our guest designers as to how to make these wrap links. Yeah. They're all wrap-linked chain, so you get larger labradorite nuggets along the top, and then you have faceted drops, which have all been wire wrapped, every single one. This chain goes on forever. It'd be gorgeous charms, or gorgeous to just cut it and then take the wrapped loops off and attach them to different pieces of jewellery. It's basically giving you solid sterling silver chain with all your wrap loops made. Have you ever seen a chain like this before, Deb?
Yes, I used one on the Late Show a few weeks ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How was it to use for anyone who's sort of wondering?
And put chainmail sections between sections of that, so it was quite long.
It's sort of draping.
And it was, yeah, it looked lovely.
It sounds fabulous. There are only 27. Look how long it is.
Yeah.
Solid sterling silver. I couldn't even begin to count how many. Should I count how many you've got in 1 inch and then measure it? 1, 2, 3. In fact, let's get a ruler. So if I do 1 inch, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 1 inch, and you've got, or that's what, 25 centimeters 1 inch. Millimeters, sorry. I'm looking at, oh no, it's, you what? I just measure it in centimeters. All right. Okay. Fine then. Well, 1 centimetre is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you get 50, 250 wrapped sterling silver loops. I don't know what to say. Because it's very, very clear to see the one piece of chain along the top, and then you've got like 2 wrapped links to each gem on either side. This would take hours.
It would.
Hours. It's like what you'd have with your wrapped loop 1 meter chain, but it's 2 on each one. This is unreal.
It's got to be about 12 hours work in that. 12, I would think, 10, 12 hours at least. It's going to take forever.
It's going to take days to make enough of these to offer on the TV, isn't it? I mean, 1 strand, fair enough, that's taken 12 hours. How many days do you think this would make to make the entire collection of, what, 50 that we had originally?
I don't know. You'd slow down, I'm sure, because
well, yeah, your wrist would
can't keep going at the same speed forever, can you?
And of course you've got to have, I mean, they're so perfect in their rounds.
Yeah.
They are so perfect in the wrap, and they are wrapped at the top as well, so think how fine that would be to wrap that and to neatly cut that with your flush cutters and then squeeze it in and then not have any imperfections. It's just dreamy. Oh, I think I would have it in a tiara. Oh, with the tassel bit. Oh, my eye. Whap my eye, but you know what I mean. And like on the front of a tiara. I want to be a princess. Oh. Look, my lines have gone a little bit. I've drank water. They were dehydration lines. Yeah. Yeah. I was telling the gentleman, I don't know why a gentleman, but he was working in a store that specialised in skincare, and he was like, oh, I said, look at my wrinkles. And he went, they're not wrinkles, they're dehydration lines. And I said, what? He went, just drink more water.
No, I think it's old age.
Yeah, no, it's made a difference. When I'm not at work and my skin doesn't dry out with the air conditioning, and I'm not drinking water, I get I drink water, my lines go. Oh. Sorry if I'm not. I'm gonna take off Debbie's necklace because it's knocking my microphone. I do apologise.
I'll come and take that from you.
Oh, thanks, Martha.
Martha will look after it.
Thank you. It's very important.
Yeah, it is very important. And you keep it for me because I dipped it. Or you can get me some more cake as well. You can put it on. $24.95. It has gone. It's gone. I think as a tiara that would be beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, it would.
Do you think Christmassy tiara?
Christmas. Yeah.
Why can't they talk about Christmas? It's nearly September.
No, it was the Christmas tiara thing that made me laugh.
Do you not wear tiaras at Christmas?
No.
It's because we have our summer ball and our Christmas ball, and I like to wear tiaras to the balls. What was that, sorry? Oh, I'm going to have to move on. I think they've gone. I think they've sold out. Well done. Well done. You are obsessed with this, aren't you? I love what my producer's chosen for you now, because these are going to make either the cutest single rings, 5 petal flowers of Carnelian, brilliant sizes. Wait till you see these. They are so cute. These are really pretty. There's actually quite intricate flowers. These are one of the newer strands of flowers we've ever offered. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Wait till you see this.
They're like little jelly sweets. Aren't they cute?
I thought you said 4. Oh, I went into 7. It looks the same from upside down. Sorry, I've got them, Ryan. Thank you. It is these. I've got one, I've just not had a chance to drink it. Because I've been using my hands to hold strands. Completely Natural arrived, guess when? couldn't possibly be brand new today, could it, Debbie Rudge? We couldn't have all these brand new treats today. Brand new pearls, brand new onyx, brand new Connoisseur's Collection. I'm going to get Martha to find out for definite for me on this, actually. I meant to ask you earlier, but you had your headphones in, you looked really busy. Was she gone? Oh. And now she's busy again.
Nab the necklace and off she
But I
goes.
believe the Connoisseur Collection that we've got, I think we've got the lowest price point in the Connoisseur Collection to date, but we'll ask her when she comes back. So no, what do you mean $9.95 isn't the launch price? Oh, no, that wasn't your price. This is, though, of £7.95 on the phone lines or alternatively on the web. Chalcedony. Now, how beautifully dreamy is this gemstone?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that.
It's natural as well, Deb.
Yeah, really, really pretty.
What would you do with this if you had this strand to play with at home? What would you put it with?
Do you know, I think I might make a big flower with it and make it into a brooch.
Oh,
I like brooches.
Yeah, brooches are getting more. They come in and out of fashion, don't they? They sort of have their phases. I do love brooches, and I want to show it to you with our Kyanite.
That's going to be amazing.
And the pearls are coming up that everybody's going on about. Thank you for messaging us regarding these. So maybe not all of them together. Would you use them all together? Would you?
Yep, that works. There's a big neckline piece. Definitely.
And the tiara.
Although I might have to take one and just make it into a ring.
In a ring. I want earrings.
They'd make perfect earrings.
From where they graduate from, I think they're really pretty earrings.
Yeah, because of the shape.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 roughly. Sorry?
Yeah, you've got enough there for earrings and then a big neckline piece as well.
And a brooch. You need to get
2 strands.
Need to get to $7.95 at that price point. Well, we've dropped it because it is brand new and it's natural chalcedony. It's not been treated. Not that there's anything wrong with treating of gemstones, but I always just want you to know. So these are natural at $7.95. Try and get it because they are brand new and they will go lovely actually with the earlier amethysts, faceted amethysts, I think.
Yep.
Right, I need to move on because it's time for purple pearls. I thought we were going to do the pink ones first. Let me show you together. Oh no, we were going to do the purple. You were right. I'm wrong. So I love that. I know. Why didn't you tell me then? He's like, yeah, I know I'm right. I'm like, well, why don't you tell me? I am a woman. Oh no, that's not going to be working in the same sentence. I was going to say, you can tell me. I'm not going to argue. But then I think that contradicts what most people think about women, doesn't it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter what, we're going to be right, Phil. You can tell me when I get it wrong. It's that rarely, I wouldn't mind. So we're going to do the purple pearls first. The pink ones are coming up after. 88 were allocated when they were first seen. There are 60 left. Like it with the Aragonite a lot, don't you? We'll go with the peach pearls from earlier.
It will.
Will it?
Yeah.
The double strand of peach that we had, if you managed to get those.
Make a big cuff bracelet with it.
Oh, should we try?
Yeah.
Love or love? Sorry, Dan. Dan's trying to carry boxes and work a camera at the same time with one hand and use one of those computer paddy things.
He's multitasking really well.
He does it every night. I feel for him. He's an awesome multitasker. I don't know how he does it. Fueled by what? Cake, biscuits? What do you have for lunch? Oh, and alcohol. Not today, obviously. He's working today. Apart from that rum cake. Oh, well, you might think yes after that move. You're moving the camera for $6.95. We're just going to take these away. It's not allowed. Put that flask away. £6.95 we're on. Mmm. Mm.
Oh.
With a quarter of my stock already gone, 15 are in web baskets that you must check out as soon as you can, because these are going to sell out. Vicky and Devon's got hers. Colin, Phil, Kay, Anonymous is in North Yorkshire. You're trying to keep that a surprise. We had a lovely gift for somebody, giving them pearls. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
How would you feel if
Nice.
someone gave you pearls, Deb?
Well, you'd just be really pleased, wouldn't you? Because
You'd be
pearls are special.
ecstatic. Really?
Yeah.
That means you're special then.
Yeah.
And somebody thinks you're elegant if you've got your gift of pearls, don't they?
I suppose they
Elegant
must do,
lady.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, grown up and ladylike.
Grown up and ladylike. I wonder why
It's
nobody's
not
bought me
happened yet.
pearls then, eh?
No.
Gonna say I've got none. I bought mine myself. What
Yeah,
does that say?
same.
Oh, you can get them yourself. Nobody's gonna know. It's fine. Out in LA. Wow. Sheila's joining us in LA.
Oh, nice.
I'm excited. Hiya. Lots of multi-bids. Ooh, a lot of multi-bids. Half the stock has gone. Do try and check it out when you can. I don't mean to rush you. I'm just trying to help because this is going to sell out. And if I don't tell you that, then I'm not being very good, am I? I'm not helping you. I'm here to help you out, aren't I? Here to be your friend, which that just happens anyway. We're friends. That's cool. But to help you. I mean, the last thing I would do if it was with my mum and my mum was thinking, oh, should I get that? I wouldn't say, yeah, take your time. I'd say, Mum, you better hurry up. There's only a few left. $6.95. Or my friend or my cousin or anyone, my brother, whoever it would be. I would say, you got to get a shimmy on because these are going to go. You got to go. You got to go. That was a dating show, if I remember correctly.
Was
Deb,
it?
That was. Yeah. Yeah. I remember because of I think it was the girl, the guy, whoever didn't pick the other person, they had to leave the show, so they'd all go, you gotta go, you gotta go. Is that, yeah, did they get pushed into the swimming pool? I think they did. Does anyone else remember this?
Late 90s, I think.
It would have been late 90s, yeah. Because I was a baby in the 80s, so. and nobody remembers it now, so yeah, it must have been late 90s. It's $6.95. Let's do the pink ones. Rinky dinky pink to make the boys wink. But these ones are bigger, so obviously we can't do the same price. Which is why I thought they were going to be before, because I thought, oh, they'll be bigger and they'll be higher price because they're bigger pearls. Shocking. These are quite shocking in pink. But they've got a golden orient to them as well. They're lovely. The reason I'm saying that last night, Deb, we had a strand that was called shocking pink, but that made you think of almost like a fuchsia more so than what it was, because this has got a lovely sort of golden orient to it, and I don't want you to think it's like a block colour, because it's not. 9 by 8 millimetre in its strand. So these are really sizable. Really popular last time it was on, but it's gonna sell out tonight. Oh yes, because that's why you wanted to do them after, because you were going to meet the same price. But they're bigger pearls, and we're going to the same price. They would work together, right?
They would, yeah. They'd work really well with the rose quartz as well. That we did earlier.
Oh yes, that's already packed away, unfortunately. But if I put the Aragonite in as well,
yeah.
$6.95 for all your pinks and your purples. And if I take your purple away, oh, I'm taking the wrong ones away. Your purple pearl, because my producer was telling me the purple pearls were still available, so I had purple in my head. Still available, as are the peach from this necklace, although they're probably going to time out soon because they were at past. Oh, you've got 9 minutes on these. We had a double trouble on the peach pearls. So you can get the peach and the pink. Should I hold it together and you can see them together? Man oh man was apparently the programme where they said, you gotta go, you gotta go. And then they pushed the person in the water if they were going.
I've never heard of it.
This probably didn't take off very well. It wasn't around for that long. because it's a bit mean, I guess. You got to go and then push someone in the water. I don't think it's the best dating program. It's a bit harsh. Yes, you already feel a bit rejected if they say no, and then you get pushed in the water. It's like, oh, double rejection there, and you're wet. Great. £6.95. I don't want you to miss out on these, so do call me when you can. I used to love that program, Cilla Black's one, the dating program. Blind date. Do 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 do. I used to want to go on it. But I only wanted to be the one that got to go on the holiday. So the person who picks always gets to go away. But if you're on like one of the chairs, you don't necessarily get to go. So I wanted to be a picker. £6.95.
You could have started with your catchphrase.
I could have started with.
And I'm from Renfrewshire.
My name's Ali and I'm from Renfrewshire. Gosh, that would actually probably. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Right, I'd be pushed straight in. Where's my flowers? Here they are. Well, I've already shown these to you because I got a little bit too excited. I thought 7 was a 4, but upside down it looks similar. Here we go. Oh, yes. Hello. Natural Carnelian carved flowers. Brand new, just for you, Debbie Doo.
Brand new, just for you.
Debbie Doo.
Debbie Doo.
Debbie Doo.
Nice.
What do you think?
I like them.
They're really pretty in their carving. I don't know if you can see, but they're quite feminine in the petal shape. Sometimes I think carving can look quite chunky, but this looks quite dainty and feminine.
Yeah. They remind me of like Tudor motifs, Tudor flowers, because I don't really know why.
You don't have to know why. If something reminds you of something, it reminds you of it, and that's that really. That's just a fact.
Like tapestry flowers and things with the tones, maybe.
It's really pretty. I can't guess the price, no, but I can guess what you're up to, and that's going low, 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 low. Oh, come on now! It's natural Carnelian. You know that price needs to go up when it's natural. In my mind, well, you can't put it up now. I'm just watching the wire you've got next to you, Debbie. Not that it's doing anything fancy, but I can see. I was watching. I was watching you working, and I noticed the colour of the wire, the antique bronze wire you've got. Would that work with these?
It'd be perfect
I want to put it with it.
Yeah. Shall I bring it over?
Oh, I'd love that.
Have a look.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I feel like the Queen of Sheba just sitting in my little chair, and everybody bringing things to me.
Bring me my tiara.
Bring me my tiara. I haven't got my tiara in my handbag today. I took it out. You will be pleased to know. Yes, I know. I did. For one night only. Giving it to the rabbit to wear, but he's not loving it. I didn't really. I put him in his castle today. He's loving it. I made him a castle. 170 carats of carnelian. Yeah, 12mm. Yeah, he's got a castle. Renfrewshire Castle, should I call it? I'll just contact the Renfrewshire Council, see if that's all right. I'm just going to call my rabbit's castle a castle. This wire wrap as a ring would be, I think, divine.
It would, and you could do it quite easily.
Could you?
And you,
how would you?
Use the drill hole, so you're not having to worry about prong setting or anything.
They are quite deep in their cut as well, though. So if you did want to bronze set, I don't think it would be too much bother, eh? Yeah,
you could. But obviously, if you're not completely confident with doing prong setting, it can be a bit fiddly sometimes. Yeah, just use the wire through the centre, and you could do prongs that are almost like illusion setting it with prongs.
That would be nice, a good illusion prong.
And then have probably 3 wraps of wire going around the finger of 0.8 or 1 mil.
Because I'm currently trying to push, even though there's the 2 cords through it. I'm pushing through the 0.8. May I borrow some scissors or some snippers? I want to.
What do you want, snips or?
anything that'll cut the cord, just the ribbon cord, but I want to see if it fits through.
Oh, it will. It'll go through. Whee!
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 That means we can just have these, Debs. Do you want some to play with in your designs?
Oh, yeah.
I don't give you a few. Have we got a second sample? Sorry.
No.
You've got it now. Oh well. That's a shame.
Thank you. Does it go through?
Well, I've kinked it a little bit. It does up until the
it
kink.
does,
Let
yeah.
me just. I do need that wire straightening tool that sold out last night. Yes, I do. Have you seen the wire straightening tool, Deb?
No.
It was amazing.
It's so cool.
Is it?
Yeah, really
What do you do? Put the wire in and pull it through?
Yeah,
3 circles, you just drop.
it's really cool. It's
Like
a bit
roller.
of plastic. Oh, it fits through, no bother.
Oh, yeah.
It was just taking me a while because I was talking and listening and not trying to concentrate. But yes, it does fit through. There you go.
Yeah.
That would be a gorgeous ring.
Be really nice.
And they would be so individual, each one individually.
Yeah. And they've got so much character.
They do.
It'd be nice to have it so you can actually see it.
Yeah, no, I
Put that
agree
in
with
with
you. That
these.
would be nice. Because individually, you're going to look at it more than if it was just on a big strand, aren't
Yeah.
you, of all of them. In fact, if I put this, one of the strands from the star by with it, actually, that would, I know it's agate, but agate and red agate and carnelian work gorgeously together, don't
Yeah.
they? That would be a really lovely combination,
Really
wouldn't it?
nice. In fact, I'm going to use them together, I think.
Are you? Do you want some more then? There's 2 more that are not attached. Star by time! I'm going to get myself in so much trouble. I'm getting into everything today. 5-strand bundle. Exactly. Where is floor manager Scott when you need him? Oh, I know. He's gone to uni. We'll let him off. 5-strand bundle. Where's the other strand? Where's the Moonstone? What have I done with the Moonstone? Oh, there it is on this one. Why is it on the opposite one? Well, I've got it. Right, I'll show you the one I just showed to you. Oh, they look nice together. Right. This is your agate. You get 5 strands. Or I could have just given you 4 and kept that one. 30 carats on the strand. They're 4mm in size. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Same size as the green agate, although that's faceted for you. Oh, gorgeous. We had a look at these earlier with the green jadeite. Did you see that? That was lovely. It's the strand used with the amazing black onyx on the necklace that Deb had. Striking in their colour. Easy enough to work with, Deb?
Oh yeah, the drill holes are really sizable, so you could get S-long cord through as well, I think.
Oh, lovely. And they were used in the earrings as well that Deb made that we saw earlier. Remember with the onyx, and you thought, oh, I fell in love with those. This was the one strand that was stealing the show with the onyx. We've also got a Mookaite one I'm going to go for next. I think it's 3mm round, just slightly smaller. There's 15 carats on that one. Mookaite we just show earlier actually with jadeite, or not just jadeite, with green amethyst I think it was we looked at it with.
Really
Mookaite
pretty.
I think it will go lovely with. I think it's a really nice sort of natural stone if you want to get, well it depends if you want a really sparkly gem and you want something to calm it down a little bit. I think Mookaite is a great one for that. There's not many gemstones that give you the sort of moss tones and then the peaches that it has. Reminds me a little bit of like rhubarb and then apple stew. Right, then this Moonstone strand goes on forever. 75 carats. How long is it? 32 centimetres. They are, now have they been frosted? No, they're completely natural. It looks like there's been, because of the finish on them, they look like they've got this really nice frosting on them. They don't, but they're naturally wonderfully lustrous. It's almost like a waxy luster you're getting on the surface of them, isn't it? And they are, 5x4mm to 10x5mm they graduate up to. These are lovely. You're getting your whites, your greys, your peaches, all in this one strand. So a lovely variety. So that strand on its own I would expect to be about $11.95. Maybe I'm a little bit obsessed with Moonstone, but I love it. To put these together, well, lowest price we're allowed to go on the show is $6.95. So say we took onyxite to $6.95 because not a lot of people know it, so it's a great price to introduce people to it. Can I ask you to get a calculator because I won't be able to do this in my head, Phil, because I'm not as good at maths as my dad. So $11.95 for the Moonstone, $6.95 for the onyxite, same for the, I know it's faceted but let's be naughty, $6.95 for the agate, the green, and then the yeah, okay, do the same price for this one, $6.95 again. What are we at already? $32.80. All right. And then this is a strand that I cannot believe is in this bundle for this price. It's amazing. It's amazing in colour, it's amazing in its length, it's amazing in its graduation in size. 6x4mm to 10x7mm, 60 carats on one strand, 30cm strand. This for me is amazing. And see, when you see what Deb has made in the prettiest necklace, do you know when I was watching you making that, David, and I was trying to work out what you were making, whether it was going to be a boat brooch, whether it was going to be a hoop earring, whether it was going to be a pendant. Yeah. I was trying to work it out.
Well, it could be a brooch.
How gorgeous.
As well. You just pop a pin across.
So you've used in that the Moonstone and the green agate, faceted agates,
yep.
And then a cheeky treat coming up from later on.
And there's
the Sardonyx in
the Sardonyx, and there's also some of the orange agate.
Orange agates
in the flower centres.
Oh, lovely. So, if this on its own, would you say, I was going to say add on this for about $14.95, where would we be then? £45? Well, it doesn't matter because we're going to $12.95. Would have been £48. $12.95. Now, at Jewellery Maker's price, if we were to bring these to a Jewellery Maker, not the price I was suggesting, we would have been at what, about 20 odd pounds? But what we're at here, £20.75 is what it should have been as a Jewellery Maker price. We've taken them to £2.50 a strand. £2.59, sorry, don't forget that, 9 pennies. £2.59. Have you just set out the same one twice?
It's a pack.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, I better than Scott.
I wouldn't say better than, because I don't like to judge you against each other, but that's exceptional work.
Thank you.
Brilliant work to you, Dan. I'll explain what he's done in a minute. I can't do it now because I think some of the staff might be in, and if they find out what we've got, I might get in trouble. I was actually told to keep it quiet, so I'm not doing a very good job, am I? No. No, seriously, I have been. Phil can back me up. Nancy's in, Kate's in, June's in, Alison, Rhonda Kine and Taff, and Anthea's in there as well. Do you know who I used to love? Anthea Turner. Not that I don't love her now, but you don't get to see much of her now, do you?
Yeah.
She's fab. And Annika Rice.
I didn't really watch anything with Annika Rice.
Annika Rice?
No. With the helicopter thing in the jumpsuit. No.
Oh, just running about in her little yellow catsuit. No. Was it yellow?
I don't know.
I used to want to be Annika Rice when I was younger.
Did you?
I wanted to run about and do all the challenges that she did. Not the lycra, but the challenges, yes. That's what I wanted to do. Growing up. Yep. Good job I didn't do that. It's my talk for my social education. What is it called? SE? Social education, is that what it stands for? I used to do SE at school, and I got given a punishment exercise.
Yeah.
Because we had to do a talk on what we would do when we grew up, right? What do you want to do as a job? And I wanted to do, and I did it in English as well. I got in trouble in English. This was one of my first high schools. I moved to a dance school. I didn't get chucked out. Well, I probably might have done, no. And I did a talk on Anton Deck, Kat Deely and Lorraine Kelly because I wanted to be a TV presenter, and I got told to go home and do a punishment exercise because I wasn't taking the exercise seriously because that wasn't a real job.
Really? That's bad, isn't it?
Yeah. But it is a real job because I'm doing it every single day of my life, and it's amazing. So yeah, and I worked really hard on that presentation. I think I went home to my mum and cried. I was like, I tried really hard. Yeah. I don't think I did the exercise as well. I can't remember. But yeah, and then I went to the dance school Scotland, in Knightswood in Glasgow, and they are amazing. And yeah, they were like, you can totally do that. Thanks. Right, £12.95. Check it out. Check it out. Deb is still working with it, so later on when you see some of the designs that Deb's making, and you think, oh gosh, what was that strand from? It's from this strand bundle, because that's what Deb's working with, the 5-strand bundle, the black onyx from earlier, and a little bit of get Sardonyx. We get Sardonyx. We're going to do it now actually for you. And the carved flowers, Carnelian flowers, Deb's got as well. So, where have I put it? Where have I put it? There is no box 13. I don't have my Sardonyx. So while Dan's getting that, I'm going to lean back in my really far back chair and have a cup of tea. Is there no box
really
13?
Far back chair.
I know, I don't know why the back's like this, but if you move the little handle, it goes whoop, and it's like one of those gunge chairs.
Dangerous.
Taking photos of it. I gave it to Dan earlier. He walked past me and he said, oh, can I have that Sardonyx to take pictures of? And I said, of course you can.
I've chopped mine up.
Well, Deb's chopped both of hers out.
Yeah.
You get 2 strands of 225 carats. You can see it spinning around there. Can you see how each one has its own individual markings? Completely genuine Indian Sardonyx. Can you see each one is gorgeous? Showed it to the ladies in the workshop and to Mark Smith in the workshop. They loved it. Mark Smith suggested that he would use some beige of our new beige cords, silk cords, and sort of macrame style it. Make some gents pieces. Oh, but Deb, you're working with them.
I am.
Hi.
I don't know how many I got on the strand now.
There were loads in the strands, wasn't there?
Yeah, you get 2 strands, so. Yeah.
I love them.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're huge. I love it. All the gents in the gallery, and I've never seen so many boys fussing around me. They're not actually fussing around me, though, are they, Debbie?
Aha.
There they are. Oh, thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
Can I keep one? And the mocha one.
Yeah.
Thank you very
I'll take
much.
those then.
You want to swap? Here we go. Where were they? In the box. Now, every single one is individual. I remember one you mentioned, I don't want to say it in case I give it away. One you said looked like something that you were going to try and do something. Are you doing that or not?
Yes, I've got him here.
Calling it him because it looks like a turtle a little bit.
He's a little turtle shell.
That is so cool. Now you get a lot in these strands. What you're seeing, I think, spinning around is 1 strand. I have 2. Might be 2, I can't tell. If you see how many's in it, you might think, oh, that's probably going to be 1 strand because there's a lot in each strand. 225 carats, 440 carats in total. You get both of them. Everybody loved them earlier in the workshop, and I said, how would you love them if I went, what price would you suggest? Mark suggested $14.95. What would you suggest?
I think probably $17.95 for the 2.
$8.95 for the 2.
Oh.
Oh.
I missed that. I could have cheated, couldn't I?
Yeah, but we don't want you to cheat, Deb. I want you to just say what you really think. $8.95. I actually thought it was going to $9.90. I said to the ladies it was going to be £5 each. You've gone even lower. Every single one's completely individual. These are fab. What a jewel. And what a carat weight. What a treat. Now, Debbie, for anyone looking at these thinking, oh, they're quite round, they're quite big, carat weight wise, could I make something delicate with these? And then I'm looking at what you're doing, and the answer to me is straight away, yes.
Yeah.
What are you making? Is that a necklace?
It's going to be a big long necklace.
That's
so I've put the flowers in there as well, and some of the agate from the 5-strand bundle.
That is so pretty,
really pretty,
Debbie.
Because then you can see each of the individual gemstones, and you can see all the markings in there.
Because they are all completely individual, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they graduate as well. So are you using some of the smaller ones at the top of the necklace? Are you just mixing it up?
Yep, mixing it up.
Oh, well, you've got to mix up actually, because you had to bring them to me, so it would have ruined all your planning if you'd set them all out, wouldn't it?
I was sorting them all out.
I know, could you imagine? You sorted all of them out, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just have them all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 22. 11 on each strand. No, 21 on each strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did I count to 10 twice? I don't know if I was doing one strand or both. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I was doing
21.
both. Yeah. So that's 22.
I've got
11 on each strand, roughly, approximately. Bearing in mind they're guaranteeing a carat weight more so than the quantity. So you might get some bigger ones, so therefore you get less. You might get smaller ones. I've found a favourite. This is my favourite. I don't know why. It's not normally likely to be my favourite, but it is. Have you got a favourite in there, Dan, the cameraman?
So, yeah.
Yeah, you just saw it. I'll hold it out for you and let you zoom in. Dan likes to zoom in on his favourites.
Flick it round.
I have to flick it. What do you mean flick it round?
That one there.
What one?
the one that looks like an eyeball.
That's the one.
Which? The white, the white
Yeah, I knew
eyeball
it was
or the
that
brown
one.
eyeball?
So cool.
It is.
Looks like something you'd have at Halloween.
Yeah.
We're not that far away from Halloween, actually, are we? Oh. Quite a lot of people are treating themselves to these. These are ladies and gents pieces, I think. I just like them to give to people. Do you know what I would do? This sounds funny, but forget what the price is.
Yeah.
I would give these as favours to the gents at a wedding. Or like a ball.
Yeah.
You might think it's a Gillian chocolate, yes, or other types of chocolates are available, like, you know, Ferrero Rocher and Lindt balls. I love those. Yeah. Oh yeah. Martha was so excited when she heard about these earlier. She was just telling us. Martha, I was going to ask you a question, but you conveniently nipped out the gallery. No, you're fine. Can I get you to check the Connoisseur Collection? Have we got the lowest price opportunity for the Connoisseur Collection so far to date? Because I wasn't sure, and I wanted to find out. £8.95. I'm not one of those who would just say yes. I like to find out. If in doubt, check it out is my motto.
It's very wise.
Do you like that motto? Yeah. Google and I are friends. A lot of people, if in doubt, give me a shout. If you like it. If in doubt, give me a shout. I just want that to be my catchphrase as opposed to I'm from Renfrewshire.
Say it more often then.
Yeah. I am Spartacus. Leave me alone. What are we doing? I wasn't listening. Aragonite in blue. We brought you pink. Dan's very kindly brought it back. To do with the pink. Oh, so blue we're doing now. The pink we did in the last hour. The pinks got a couple left, but not massive amounts. Would you put the two together?
Yeah, I like the blue on its own.
Yeah.
And I think, again, with those pearls from earlier.
Oh, yes.
But also with the carnelian flowers. That'd be really pretty.
And also maybe with the kyanite.
Kyanite, yeah.
Just to let you know, Martha has confirmed that out of the Connoisseur Collection that you have seen to date that has arrived, this is going to be the lowest price point to date. So you've got to get some. You're going to love it. Also, what else did you tell me that it would work with? Carnelian flowers.
Yeah.
Where have I put them? Oh, back. Oh, that is lovely, actually. I would have put blue and carnelian together. I wouldn't have thought. It's a lovely idea.
They're not mega bright, so it doesn't clash.
No, yeah, I'm afraid, you mean if it was like a bright orange, it might be a bit, ooh, hello.
Yeah.
How you
Look at me.
How you doing? Drew was telling me this, some of the ladies in the workshop earlier. If you're home by now, hiya. If you've just joined us, hiya! Welcome to Jewellery Maker. He said that there was a girl in on work experience he'd never seen before with blonde hair, and from behind he thought it was me. So he said he went to go hello in a Scottish accent, and then she turned around and he realised it wasn't me. So he went hello, and he said she must have thought I was the weirdest person. I said, what kind of Scottish accent were you going to do? And he said, oh, well, I was going to go hello. Could you imagine? $6.95. I've just had Hazel message in to ask if they are dyed. Yes, they are. Hi Ali, I may have missed it a bit. No, you haven't missed it, Hazel. It's my apologies because I didn't see it. Is it Aragonite dyed? Please, yes, it is. Hugs, Hazel. So we got some hugs. Yay. Loving the hugs, Hazel. Thank you. Yeah, please do ask me if there's anything I haven't said. It's maybe because I thought I've said it, or because I haven't realised or haven't thought to say it, or maybe I might have said it and you might have missed it, or I might have said it too fast. But if you've got any questions, please ask. If there's anything Deb's making and you're thinking, oh, actually, how did she finish that? Or I want to ask her a question about something else, please do ask us. Please, please don't be shy. We want to hear from you. It makes us so happy when we get a text message, especially if there's kisses and hugs at the end. 60777 JM Studio at the start. Normally it charges apply. You don't have to put kisses on your message, but they are more likely to get read out. No, I'm joking. They're not. I'm playing. So it's £6.95. For some reason my screen is frozen and I'm only getting the information on our Sardonyx, so do apologise. That's why I haven't told you about who's getting on, who's got one. But if you've got a phone in your hand or got it in your basket, check it out. It looks like you should be getting that. It's star buy time. Right. These two opals, well, put it this way. It's going to be a little bit opal-tastic. We're going to give away some opals, Deb. How do you feel about that?
I'll reserve judgment till I see them. Oh, those. Wow, that's a mega long strand.
Mega long strand of opals, which goes beautifully with our earlier peach pearls. If you may, oh, in fact, I've got them on. I might hold it up later so you can see. So pretty. Fire opal from Mexico. Completely natural. 90 carats. 44 centimeters on this, what's commonly being called the long strand. Long strand it is. 44 centimeters. Many people will know your fire opals are sort of rich, warm, vibrant colours. Fill you with happiness when you gaze at them. You only need to look at it for a few seconds. It makes you smile. Dreamy. These are the softer of your fire opals. You can get more of your sort of vibrant oranges, depending on what quality and quantity you're looking for. We can do something for everybody, but these are giving you a chance to own fire opal at the most affordable price points around for us at this channel as well as elsewhere. I'm over the moon with the price points we can do on this. And then with 90 carats of this, I'm about to offer you now 40 carats of dendritic opal. Now, dendritic opal has the most amazing sort of moss type inclusions, which are dendritic inclusions. That's what they are, which is why it's called dendrite opal or dendritic opal, however you wish to know it. This is gorgeous. Graduated, always makes me think of Mulan from the Disney film, because the dendritic inclusions are supposed to be like a little picture, a sort of ink painting of a sort of Japanese artwork. A water painting, that's what you look for. And the inclusions within it are almost sort of branch-like or fern-like or sort of moss-style inclusions. And that's why they're called dendritic, because of the shape of them, look like little leaves or sort of feathers or sort of moss-style ideas. That's why it's called dendritic opal. Again, completely natural. 40 carats. They graduate in these rondelles. 2 by 1 mil to 5 by 2 mil. And it's 30 centimetres on your strand next to your 44 centimetre strand. Have we got any size on the fire opal nuggets? 5 by 3 mil to 8 by 3 mil. So you've got a lot in here. So what price would you expect for a jewel? Fire opal we don't really see. When we see it, well, I did sort of see it was a price point where you could own fire opal, didn't I really? What sort of price point would that be?
Let's say I was so far off with that other strand.
No, you weren't though. If you were to look at how much it should be, we were just told we were allowed to clear the volt on it, and it was a star buy. So, but this is a star buy too, actually.
Yeah.
So.
$14.95
for
both.
Yeah.
For both. Let's
So
go
that
wild.
would be, well, if we were to take them to the lowest on-screen price that we're allowed, that would be $6.95
Oh.
each.
Ah.
So add that together.
So yeah.
Pretty spot on. But what were we saying about £10 earlier? Is it earlier?
Yeah.
Martha, producer
Going
Martha
back
came
to
in
that.
and she took it under £10. She was really naughty. Could I take this under £10? What do you think?
It's a mega long strand. Ooh! Oh yeah.
That's more than all right, Phil. That's awesome. Oh, here we diddly go. 0800 644 655. Oh, what? Say what? It's like one price, one at the lowest price we're allowed to do on screen, and the other one for free. Although we're not giving anything for free, it's $6.95 for two. Brilliant. Oh, especially when Dendritic opal is so collectible. We've got some bigger Dendritic opal coming up later on if you want a bigger size and the more pure whites with the blues that you could put with it actually, which would be lovely. But at that price point,
I think that's really pretty though.
So
it's
pretty.
Very mossy and pebbly and absolutely gorgeous.
could I put this with the agate that you're working with as well?
Or the carnelian flowers.
Oh yes.
Or it would go with the pinks as well. You could mix some of the pinks in with it.
The bright pinks or the peachy
Yes.
pinks? Can I hold it up next to my peach necklace? Because if you got the peach pearls from earlier, I think it's an absolute must to get the fire opal to go with that. Because when I held it up together, I had no idea how well they were going to work together.
Yeah.
Because these are just gorgeous together. Don't they look really pretty against the skin tone?
It's quite beachy as well, isn't it? It's sort of the colours and the shapes. It's
I feel beachy.
Beach combing.
I want to be on a beach.
Yeah.
Tatiana's dropped us a message. Oh, Tatiana, sorry, forgive me. Hiya! You said, you're out in Cumbria. You said, I wanted to be a fashion designer when I was told to leave, and I was told to leave hobbies as a hobby. Yes, I told that I will. And get a real job and learn proper professional, like a teacher. Oh, Tatiana. I was told that as well. I was told performing arts wasn't a real job. Oh well, glad my parents allowed me to do it. I still did my school studies as well, don't get me wrong. I was just lucky enough to go to a school that did both.
Yeah.
Allowed me to study and follow my dream. How cheese, but true. But what did you want to be when you were younger, Deb?
I wanted to be an artist.
Did you? But you're sort of in that vein though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you do art?
Yeah, I've
as
sold
well?
more paintings than I have jewellery.
Have you?
Yeah.
I want to see a Deb Rudge painting.
Yeah.
Could you incorporate? This is something I want to do because my family, anyone who knows me back home, my family have a business. Part of the business is they have a shop and they have mirrors and pictures, and people started putting sort of Swarovski crystals on pictures. You can put other synthetic gemstones and crystals on there, but on the pictures, and when it catches the light, it looks really pretty. And I thought, why don't you use genuine gems?
You could.
Can you make a picture with genuine gems?
Yeah, you just glue
On
them
it?
on. Yeah.
Like sparkly moonstone or something.
Yeah. Or big labradorite landscape.
That would be amazing.
Tiger's eye trees. Like an enchanted forest.
Oh, this needs to be a project. We need to work this out, Deb Rudge. Right, I've got a really, really short break for you. Leave that there. I'm leaving it there only because there's only a few left. If you check that out of your baskets, and I do want you to check it out because it's going to sell out. You would normally have 60 minutes, but there's not enough of them to have 60 minutes. I'll see you on the other side of this very short break with our Deb, and so you can see what she's made with the Sardonyx as well, because there's still some of those available, but they won't be for long. We'll see you in just a wee sec.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I have just seen a beautiful necklace made by our Suzanne, and on the back of it she said, Suzanne, not the Nan. Because her other Sue is a Nan. And forgive me, the other day I was confused as to which of the Susans it was, or the Sue or the Suzanne, who'd made the piece of jewellery from our beading buddies. We have 3 ladies now who are joining us during the week who make these beautiful pieces of jewellery for us, and if it wasn't for them, goodness me, the designs they come up with is giving so much inspiration. And unfortunately for us tonight, we've got the lovely chance to have Deb Rudge with us, but we don't always have a guest designer on the Late Show, which is why it's always great to have these for us, because that's giving us almost an idea of design inspiration, because we don't get the chance as presenters to make it on air as you do during the day in the design inspiration shows, which is such a shame, but it's great too. So this is made by Suzanne, not the Nan. I'll show you that later, because that is from a bundle that we've got coming up, and you'll be able to see the gemstones that were incorporated. You'll be able to get a hold of them. I'm going to start off with this strand. It's the same idea as we had with the Garnet. Now this is low in quantity as well, low in stock. Same as what we had with the labradorite, but it's with gold plating on your silver, and it's with garnets. You're going to love it. I've got even less of these.
I think that's what I used the other,
Was it?
The other week. It's beautiful.
Now the other one was 50 centimetres. This seems possibly longer. Maybe not. 50 centimetres. Gold plate in your sterling silver We had it in the last hour. If you missed it, sorry, in the labradorite version, you could try and get a hold of it if there's any left, but I think it's sold out. We have a limited quantity of these. Again, it's only ever been seen once and was so popular. We have the last, I think, 13 in stock. 12, not even that many. You will need to be quick. We counted roughly. There were about 5 to a centimetre. And it's a 50 centimetre strand. So roughly 250 stones on one strand. All been set, wire wrapped, perfect loops for you, and you're getting for yourself faceted 50 carats of genuine natural Mozambique garnet. Always makes me smile when I say that, because we had a director from Liverpool who used to present whenever we had a Mozambique garnet. Yeah. He would always say Mozambique every time. Mozambique. Forgive me, I don't mean to offend anyone from Liverpool. We loved it. So no one here at this company who's been working since that gentleman Rob used to work here that can say Mozambique without thinking or saying Mozambique. Mozambique garnet. Love, love, love it. And we've matched the price of your labradorites earlier. You've got the gem known for the gift of love, of passion, romance, and it's in gold as well. How Christmassy is this? I'm sorry, Deb, you're not into Christmas early,
tiara.
are you?
No, not early. Not before 1st of December.
Really? So what do you do jewellery-wise or painting-wise? You do everything in December? Do you wait till December and do it all then?
Oh, no, that's different though, but decorations and things like that.
You would make Christmas necklaces now though, right?
Yeah.
You would have started by now?
Yeah.
Or starting now?
Yeah, presents and things like that start early. Yeah.
So this would be a piece of jewellery that I would use in my December jewellery outfits.
Okay.
Am I allowed that one? Will you give me that one?
December outfit tiara.
Yay! Sorry? Anklets, bracelets, a tiara, 100%.
Oh, it'd make fantastic anklet, wouldn't it? Really pretty.
That would be so gorgeous. Dan, what are you up to with your marker pen writing notes to her?
I was having a chat with her.
You can't have a chat with our director with pieces of paper. It's not allowed. Of course I can. It's like whispering. We can't hear. It's not the same. It's not allowed, is it, Deb?
Nope, not allowed at all.
Because we want to know what you're doing. I want to know what you're saying.
Misbehaving.
Last piece of paper said you only live once. I'm like, what is he having a conversation about? What is he on about? YOLO, you only live once. I'm like, what's that got to do with anything? What are they up to? Where is that flask? Put it away. Stop having the rum cake.
I was going to say he's eaten all the rum cake.
Yeah, he has, because nobody can find it. It's gone. It's been munched. So, I think that would be the prettiest. Oh, do you know those designs where you would have it, forgive me because it's gone out of my head, but you would have it round your wrist and then...
Yeah, around the finger for a ring.
Like this?
Yeah.
That, I think, would be gorgeous. Reminds me of the... See, when I say it like that, it makes me think of the Wildflower range by De Beers.
Yeah.
It's a really gorgeous collection, but no price points on there. But, woo! Beautiful, elegant. Oh, you gotta go. It's gonna check out, selling out right now, so do try and get yours before it goes. I'm gonna jump on to... Now, I am in love with it. I'm gonna be honest, I think Phil will probably back me up on this because he heard me in the office. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to launch this for you because on our sister channel, any rose quartz that arrived in the building, I was the first person to bring it to you, which I did feel sorry for those who only watched the Late Show because all their star buys and midnight mega deals were all rose quartz. But I know, I think anyone who's ever going to buy a rose quartz has got one by now if they watched me on that shift. But on Jewellery Maker, it's such a luxury to get rose quartz now. I hardly ever see it, I hardly ever get it. And you might think, well, you've had some tonight. I've had one strand. Yeah. Now, this is my favourite stone, which I used to get a star buy of every single night. So bearing in mind, this is a really, really, really special strand because these are huge. It's our completely natural rose quartz It's gorgeous. It's the biggest carat we've got. Now this isn't an average rose quartz price because these aren't average rose quartz. When you see the size of them, they start at 10 centimetres and the 10 millimetres, sorry, 10 centimetres.
Nice size.
To 20 millimetre for you in size, a 26 centimetre strand. Now these are amazing. They are unreal. So it is going to be a price point that you would put aside for this gemstone, but quite rightly so. It's got the perfect mix. It's a huge quantity. These are our finest rose quartz. Wow. I am one of the biggest connoisseurs. In fact, I think I'm the connoisseur for rose quartz in this. No, in fact, I am the connoisseur quartz for this company, and I am just.
That's amazing. The clarity on that is incredible, and it's got a beautiful tone as well.
There's so many on this strand. You've got the perfect mix between clarity and richness and colour for this gemstone. Some have more brilliance because they've got more of the pastel clarity. Some have the glow that you expect in your kunzite. It's a gem which I say is the ultimate epitomizes love and femininity. There's no two ways about it. It's one of the most dreamy gems in the world, and natural is just everything I would ever hope and dream for you to get in a rose. Can you see the natural glow? You know, that phosphorescent glow that you expect for in a kunzite? I want you to find that amazing glow in the middle of your rose quartz. I want you to look for it, because that's what you get in the highest quality Madagascan rose quartz. Not every rose quartz has it, but when you get it of this calibre, this carat weight and this size, these are divine. Every single one I would have is either a feature piece, a pendant or earrings, or a ring. They are just divine. And I don't want to do this because I think it's far too low. And whoever launched it, well done to those of you who got it, because this should be £25, and I would stand by that price point every single day of the week. I would pay that for one of those on a beautiful necklace. Rose quartz is used with your big... Rose quartz has been used with diamonds and sapphires and emeralds in your biggest designers' collections. Huge collections use the finest quality rose quartz. And I'm giving an offer to you of not £24.95, which is the should-be price for Jewellery Maker, but the launch price, which went even lower. I can't bring myself to say it. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll enjoy it with you. I'm really happy for you. I just know that it should be more. That's all. That's all. I know what quality you've got here, and I find it difficult because I don't want anyone to tune in for the first time. And if you have just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali, and I've got a lovely Deb Rudge with me. I just don't want you to look at this and think, oh, that's how easy it is to get it. It's only £20. It's really hard to get that price point down to £20. It's not right, but it's okay. I've gone and dealt with the price being dropped anyway. It's all right. On the phone lines, on the web, when you can, if you haven't already joined us, those of you who are there, congratulations, you have got the ultimate strand of rose quartz. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 on one strand for you. How perfect are those pinks? Dunbartonshire, Greater Manchester, Surrey. You are kidding me, right? Have I missed something, Deb?
There's a lot on that strand. They're massive.
22.
They're perfect examples of what your best rose quartz is going to be. I think that's amazing. I love it. I've got some rose quartz earrings with diamonds around the outside, ovals, and they're set in white gold, and they're the same tone and colour and clarity as those. That's how good that quality is. It's amazing.
If you were to put rose quartz into silver and sell it, and your name was David Yurman, you could sell rose quartz in a ring for $1,500 dollars. Or in a pendant for $800. If you have a look on a website, I can't compare. It's not a piece. It's not a finished piece of jewellery. It's a strand. But rose quartz, I think a lot of people think, oh yeah, rose quartz can get that easy. Yeah, you can. Not this quality though. The price point here makes you think this is everyday rose quartz. When you get this home, or if you're missing out on it, or whether even rose quartz is your gem or not, just type in David Yerman, have a look on his website, and see the prices of rose quartz, 1 stone set into silver. Because you're looking at your 900, 800 for a pendant, for a ring, euros. You're looking about, is it dollars? Can you look for me? I would do on the pad thing, but it's not, no charge. Type in David Yerman. Yerman with a U, a Y, sorry, Y-U, Yerman. And type in rose quartz and see the price points for the sterling silver rose quartz jewellery. Is it in dollars or euros? Dollars. Oh, you're looking at the UK one in pounds. All right, perfect. Chain with the rose quartz, £690. A ring with 2 little rose quartz is £612. Yeah. And we have 22. If you were to have them at £2 each, you would make a profit. You will easily be able to sell that in a piece of jewellery for one of them for £2. But I hope you don't, because you're giving away rose quartz at that price point. I hope you check it out, but I'm really sad because I think a lot of people missed out on one of the best opportunities of the night. Let me show you these. These are coming up for you at 8:30, if my memory serves me correctly. Yes, it does. These are, hello. Green amethyst. You get 3 of them. Talking of fancy cuts, we have your Connoisseur Collection, the lowest price cut in the Connoisseur Collection, the lowest, most affordable selection is coming up for you tonight. Yeah, about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Martha's double deal. Oh, this is one I'm not supposed to tell anyone about. Oh, it's not in the bag. You get an organza bag for each one. Findings pack. Now this earlier is what I was thanking and congratulating our Dan cameraman, who's currently taking a bow, because he set this one up, and even though this one is exactly the same, he set it out twice. You not got a home to go to tonight, Dan? You want to come home with us? Gorgeous. How lustrous is this? It's gorgeous. Oh, right, Dan, stop showing your bits of paper to Ryan and bumping the camera. You're doing so well there, setting all that out, you're getting all this credit, and then he goes, you only live once to Ryan, and then bump the camera. If you could have got away with it without bumping it, that would have been fine, but nah, not allowed. Now normally, I'm going to show you some of the findings you've got in here. You've got them, please do, all right then I will. You've got 10 of these, the rope spacers. You get these square toggles, these sort of slider clasps in there as well, and you get in there the round toggle as well. You get the, ooh, these are new swirly earring wires. Have you seen these before, Deb?
Oh yes, I like those.
They're lovely.
Yeah.
They're a little bit special. We have normal earrings as well, shepherd hooks. So you get 4 pairs of these, in, 2 pairs of these in one pack, but you get 2 packs. So you're getting 4 pairs of earrings, as well as featherweight head pins, ball head pins, and square head pins. Well, actually, they're diamond-shaped head pins. It depends how you hold it, I guess. head pins, which have your square on the end. 4mm square there, 50mm for you in the length. We also have the ball head pins, which are 2mm ball and 52mm in length, and then we have the featherweight head pins, which are 54mm, and a smaller ball of 1.5mm. Oh, sorry, they're 50mm with a 1.5mm ball head pin. I'm sure they're 54, by the way, mil in length, but my screen says differently. You get jump rings in there. 10 is it? I'm trying to count. You get crimp covers, crimp beads, 15 jump rings, forgive me, and you get 2 packs of that, so you're getting 30 in essence. The flower spacers you've got 10 of. The chain you've got 2 meters worth of because you're getting 2 packs. Price point in these normally should be $7.95 each. Oh, sorry, I'm bumping my microphone. I did that one. Did that myself. $15.90 is what we should be. Just don't tell anyone. This is the one that I said I had to wait for everyone to go home for. I don't know why, but just don't tell anyone. I'm sure there's a massive mistake because there's more in the building, but we're only allowed 70. I love that. He's like, I would get in so much trouble if I did this, but it wasn't me, so I'm going to do it. Loving it. I'm loving it. Do. I don't want to say too much about it because I've been told basically try and not get caught. So let's just talk about something else then.
Be quiet.
What should we talk about? The fact that everybody's getting these. I mean, what a lovely gift. Would you spend £10 on someone for a Christmas present? A good friend?
Yeah.
So you'd easily spend £5 on them and give them a findings pack, eh?
Yeah. Or you can make them up, can't you, into a whole set just using the findings.
You could give someone just some toggles.
Yeah.
Give someone else just some chain. What, a strand of chain and a strand of gemstones and some chain? That would be a nice gift, no?
Yep.
Because you might have bought some bundles or the mystery strands the other day, and you might have loads of strands, and you think, well, actually, I wouldn't use that one so much, or that one's been in my stash for a while. I've never used it.
Yeah.
So I know they like doing macrame, so I'll give them. I don't know. Why don't I give them 6 of these? Because I don't use much of these myself.
Yeah.
Give them 6 of these, and some strands of nuggets, maybe.
Yeah, good idea.
Or some macrame gems that you do macrame. Or you might think, oh, my friend's always. I never use really the crimp covers, but my friend loves them, so I'll give her some loads of. How many crimp covers? 20 crimp covers and a strand. Like you can. I don't know why you can't. I mean, somebody might love flower spacers. You might not be into flowers. So you might think, oh, so-and-so loves using flower spacers. I can give them to her. I mean, you could give them, what, 20 flower spacers? And how much would that normally be? You can't really buy, money can't buy 20 flower spacers like that normally from us, because you have to buy a pack. I have to buy a findings pack. So like you said, you could just use some of the components. You might think, all right, I know somebody wants to use earrings. Shepherd, am I taking this a bit far? But do you know what I mean, though?
But yeah, no, that's a good idea. Because then you've got quite a lot of each of the findings, haven't you? With it.
But you're getting a lot of the ones that you personally would use or you specifically want. I mean, you know somebody who might love working with pearls. You might give her all the what's that, 30 head pins, the fine featherweight head pins. Yeah. Because we don't really do fine featherweight head pins on their own.
And they're really difficult to find.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'd heard that, but then obviously it's good to hear from your point of view, because you were before Jewellery Maker. I've only really been with Jewellery Maker, so I've searched since Jewellery Maker, but not beforehand, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. No, they are difficult to find, especially in that weight.
Yes. So bear in mind, half the stock is already gone. I'm trying not to shout about this too much because I don't want to get in too much trouble. But you've got your diamond head pin. I'm calling them diamond, they're square, but depending on what way you hold it. And again, you get double the amount that I'm showing you here, because this is just one pack. So lustrous as well. Love, love, love this. So with all the 115 findings in one pack, you're getting your 2 packs. Enjoy it. Best of luck. Try and get a hold of it before they sell out, because they're going to. Normally you have 60 minutes at that price, but obviously that's not going to be there for an hour because they're already pretty much gone. West Midlands, Kentucky, well done to you. Lots and lots of you on the web. There are about 15 of you on the web. 16 of you, sorry, on the web. Try and check it out before they go, because they will go. They absolutely will go. And I'm not surprised. So, chalcedony and fancy Jasper. Where's it gone? Oh, that's why my drawer's not far that open. Oh, now, let me show you the jewellery from our lovely Suzanne, not the Nan. That's Suzanne's catchphrase. I haven't got one. Well, no, I have, I just don't like it. Oh, these are dreamy. How fantastic is that? What do you think,
Really
Deb?
nice. They're just, again, it's really simple. But the gemstones are just nestling in like a flower of wirework, aren't they? It's really pretty.
So pretty. And I wouldn't, honestly, look at this, how many carats of Jasper? 350. Woo! 350 carats of Jasper and necessarily come up with that design. So it's lovely to have different ideas, different designs. That's the strand you're getting. They're 25 mil by 18 mil. 350 carats in the strand. A lot in the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, roughly 17 on one strand. So you can make this necklace a good few times over. I love that necklace. I love the colour of the gold plating next to it as well. Really stunning choice. And this bracelet, oh, fantastic. A kind of bangle cuff idea. In fact, I want to put it on the other way. I think it goes the other way. I could be wrong, but I get the impression it goes this way. For your chalcedony. 9 by 8 mil to 13 by 9 mil. Fantastic bracelet, isn't it? So the chalcedony on its own, what would you expect? What do you mean we can do chalcedony for £6.95? And then we've got the Jasper as well. You don't mean for both of them? What do you? 2 for 1. When is Fancy Jasper £6.95 on Phil's show, on the Late Show? All right, fair enough. What? It's like a running price tonight, is it? Everything's £6.95. Yeah. What a brilliant! If you'd said to me, "Oh yeah, I'm going to watch you tonight and see if there's much at £6.95," I'd probably say that would be lucky. Be lucky if you see one in a blue moon of £6.95. You should be so lucky, 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 lucky. Good one, Dan. Love it, love it. Wow. Pembrokeshire, Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Berkshire, East Sussex, well done to you. Great to have you all. Thank you very much. Deb, how are you feeling about that?
Jasper.
I've
used it. Yeah,
Have you?
I've used it before with perspex. Because it's got the flat sides, it works really nicely with perspex.
Ooh, there's a thought for you. If you haven't tried, or if you weren't sure, you knew you liked it and you weren't sure what to put it with, perspex. Just to let you know, the Sardonyx jewellery that Deb has made is finished and it looks fabulous. And Sardonyx, would that work with the Jasper maybe, or maybe not?
Oh, it would, yeah.
Would it?
Yeah, it would, because you've got those colour tones, haven't you? The earthy sort of tones within it.
The greens and the browns and the earthness.
Yeah.
The earthness. It's made up a new word.
Earthness, yes.
Earthness.
Of this earth.
Of this earth. Can I show everyone the necklace? Because I don't think the Sardonyx have got much time left on them. It was a star buy for you earlier. 2 strands went really... Oh no, it wasn't a star buy. We just went really low. There's the necklace for you. It's stunning. Really fabulous. And that was just a bit of chain with the Carnelian, did you use?
Yeah, I put Carnelian flowers in there as well. And Rosary linked it and some sort of scruffy nests of wire around the Sardonyx. And then some drop earrings as well.
I like those with the earring wires.
Yeah.
They are fab. We've still got some of these available. Do try and check them out before they go. So did you just pick 2 of sort of similar shape, similar size, and I guess similar colour as well?
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite easy because you've got so many there to choose from. So pick out a couple that would make earrings before you start doing other things with it. But yeah, they're beautiful. They're like little pebbles.
Oh, I love them. They make me think of like little mocha choca shot pebbles.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you go to the cafes and they have all these sort of shots of fancy types of espresso, Nespresso, espresso, macchiato, all the different ones. Yeah, which coffee to go with? But they've all got different colours, different amount of froth and different amounts of milk and chocolate and caramel and everything. But it makes me think that's what they are. Now, that's not what we're doing just now. Sorry, that was just to remind you they're still available. It's a pretty pastels I have here for just $6.95. You get them both. You need to check them out of your web. You get 60 minutes at the end of each opportunity on the Late Show, but they don't last for long. This will be selling out, and I'm about to bring you a star buy, which is the Connoisseur Collection. Is it? Oh, it's the eye pin. Connoisseur Collection's at the end of there, and I just punched my mic. Sorry. Oh, squeaky chair. Yeah, squeaky chairs and I don't go so well. We've got a star buy for you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the Late Show. You will need to be quick. We have some findings actually in the next hour, which you're going to love. Lots of findings, but not many of these. These are your gold plated eye pins. Have a look. So I've got 40 eye pins for you. 20 are in the gold, plated on top of silver. Some of them upside down. I was trying to sort them out for you. And the other are your silver. So 20 of each. So you've got your plated and your non-plated colour. They're quite long, which is great because, of course, you might want to use a little bit and then have the silver for something else. If you want to cut them, you could use the silver for an extra part, or you can make extra loops. Really long, actually. Length, oh, it doesn't tell me, 50mm it does, sorry, forgive me. 50mm on each one. I don't have the size of the eye loop, unfortunately. I don't think it will be on there, to be fair. Sterling silver, and you have the plated on top of your sterling silver as well. So both sterling silver based. There's your gold, 20 of those, and then 20 of your silver. Good couple of mil, isn't it? And they're open for you, as you can see. Oh, I'm saying as you can see, you might not be able to see that, but they are. What's so great about an eye pin? That it's silver plated. Sorry, Deb, Deb's on the floor.
Yeah, ferreting around under the desk trying to find some cord.
Oh no! We'll get you some cord.
What's good
is for anyone looking at this thinking, oh right, why would I need 20?
Yeah. Well, if you're doing the Sardonyx necklace style, so rosary linking, they're absolutely perfect for that. So you can cut them down because they are really long, aren't they?
Yeah, they are 50 mil.
Yeah. So you could, depending on the size of gemstone, you could probably get 2 eye pins out of each one of those, which would be brilliant.
That would be.
You can also use them on earrings. The earrings I made earlier with the green onyx and the black onyx.
Yes.
They had little eye pins that I'd made to extend the drop. So it also then gives it a lot of movement, which is nice. And
you've just made me think as well. One, of course, the sterling silver, so it's changing the value of your jewellery. A lot of people only buy sterling. I'm a little bit, I feel a bit snobby saying it, but I only like to buy silver or precious metal because I know I'm allergic to quite a few base metals. So if I wear it, then my ears are going to get sore. I'm going to get a reaction to it. So I know that I'm not allergic to silver, so that's why I can wear it. I know I'm not allergic to platinum or gold. In fact, some yellow golds I am allergic to, just depending on what the other elements used in it. Yeah. But silver I know I'm not, so I can always, it's a good one. So there'll be a lot of people out there who will be thinking, oh actually, I like silver jewellery, I'm not sure about the base metals, but you can make these into earrings, couldn't you?
Yes.
You can make shepherd hooks with these, because they're long enough. You can actually make solid sterling silver or gold plated earrings, shepherd hooks, because I made them on a workshop.
Yep.
Not using the silver or the gold, but I'm hearing that the silver and the gold are maybe a little bit easier to work with, maybe than a copper base base metal.
Yeah, they are nice and soft and malleable, so they're easy to form into. I used wire to make the earring findings earlier.
Was it?
But I could have.
If you'd had these, you could even use these.
Yeah. yeah.
Because you can
And
make
that
the earring wires that you've got there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Out of them, you don't necessarily have to make the shepherd's hook, but you could. You
Because they're long
$9.95
enough.
for 1 pack. 2 packs. I don't understand.
Well, it's not just
You've
the one,
got-
it's both. Yeah? Both of them.
Both of them
For under £10.
for under £10.
Yeah. Both packs. All of them. All of them there, yeah.
All of it.
All of it. Put it into one bag.
1 bag.
That's yours. In exchange for under £10.
Do you want to swap, Dan? I don't know what that was either. That's Dan telling me how to do my job. He's good at it.
Wasn't doing
No, I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
I would
joking.
not be able to
I'm
do
joking. No, I couldn't do yours either. I'm joking. No, absolutely, Dan. 2 packs, 1 price, £10. He's helping me get my head around it because I was struggling there, blatantly struggling. So it's the 2 packs.
Did a good job.
So not just the one on your left,
Not just the one on my left,
the one in the right as well.
one on the right as well.
Put them together.
Put them together
Can I have under £10?
for £10. Yay! Do you like how I did that? Because when I did that, I'm actually quite proud of myself because my left hand is actually your right.
I noticed that.
Did you see how I did it? I did it. Did it right, didn't I? When I said right, I actually moved my left hand. But that's right on your TV. So yeah, I'm really proud of myself.
But
Yeah.
That's your right. But you just
Yeah.
moving that one. Wow.
That's your left, my right, and that's my left and your right. Oh yeah. I can do back to front presenting. Yay! I have mastered it. It's only taken me 9 years. Well done if you managed to get this. What would you say to anyone swithering about it, dithering on it, not entirely sure? Swither, it is a word, it's in the dictionary. Yes, it's to dither. It's like swither,
I love that.
dither.
Dither.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, here we go.
Is it legal for Scrabble?
It's in the dictionary, so if...
Is it?
I love that. It actually is, Ali, you're right. As if I would lie on live TV. As if I would say it's in the dictionary when it wasn't. What's the dictionary definition, please? A useful Scots word. Us Scots are useful. For definition, hang on. That's not a definition. Basically, it's if you're umming and ahhing over it, that's not going to help you either, is it? Oh yeah, you get that?
Yeah.
If you're not sure, if you can't make your mind up, if you're between it, yes or no, yes, no. Swithering.
Okay. Well, I think it's a brilliant price. And
There's an
and if you are making your own earring wires and then hanging gemstones off the bottom, you'll know that the colour of your complete earring matches, because sometimes platings are slightly different. So that then gives you a complete colour.
That's a good
lot.
point. I hadn't thought about that before.
And
There
you've
you
got
go.
so many there that you can make earring wires and also the
And the find it and
the drop.
the drop
Yeah.
with them as well. Brilliant. Love, love, love that. Try and get it before it goes. And the dictionary definition was making your mind up, undecided, or to hesitate. Right. To hesitate is to miss out. There's nothing in number 5. Oh, there is! It's our charm! Oh, well, it was on that packet. That's how I missed it. It's so cute. It's got topaz, a faceted gemstone. Is it topaz or clear quartz? Yeah, it's topaz, I was right. In the middle. Oh, if only I had a wee bracelet I could show you. Wait till you see this. You are going to love it. I think I launched this one for you. If not, it was very, very similar. I did, I was right. My memory's pretty good, isn't it?
Oh,
1st
I like
of August
that
I
one.
launched this. 100 allocated. I'll turn it around for you. In fact, you can see all the holes that are in there for them to fit in. Coolies to fit.
I love that one.
Do you?
Just the shape of the petals and everything about it's just right.
Just right.
It's just right.
There are 28 white topaz in the petals, and then you have your 1.5mm central bezel set in the middle. So you know what a bezel is? Bezel. Sorry. You watch Faulty Towers? Basil? No? Yeah? Alright. See where I'm going? Basil? So, on our sister channel, everybody knows what a bezel setting is. Sorry, nobody in our sister channel really knows straight off what bezel setting is, but I think on Jewellery Maker you're a bit more clued up on your bezels.
Yeah.
Bezel? So it simply means, a bezel setting means the gem is completely encrusted, or so completely covered all the way around with whichever metal it may be. Semi-bezel means it's, well, semi-covered, half covered on one side or the other. It's not full all the way around. So you can see that precious metal, in this case silver, it goes all the way around your central gem. And then all the other setting is pave setting. You know what a pave setting is? It's one of the most difficult settings. A lot of people don't know this.
Yeah.
Pave setting, P-A-V, and then the little dash over the E. It's when, as one of the lapidarists explained this to me years and years and years ago, and I found it the funniest way of explaining it, so I've always kept it. He said it's like getting a tiny ice cream scoop and scooping your precious metal over your gemstone 4 different directions for your pave setting. Debbie's like, what? Not like it, Deb.
Ice cream scoop.
Like a little scoop of your precious metal and it encrusts the gem.
Oh, I see, yeah, because you're lifting it up.
Yeah, and then you're putting it over the gem, so he's like scooping. The minuscule ice cream
I get
scoop.
it now.
So you need to scoop quite a few times to get quite a few bits of silver around each stone.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's quite a funny way of explaining it, but it made me laugh. And then I always remembered it, because I was like, oh yeah, it's like a little scoop of metal covering your, holding it in place. But you've also, if I turn it to the back there, you can see there's little grooves in there where the coulis of each one will fit in. So they can sit flush. $9.95 it launched at, and you're getting the premier price, although it's not the launch. What's that all about? You get a lobster claw clasp on there. I don't believe we've probably got, oh we do, 0.8 grams and 21 points of genuine gems. That's just shy of a quarter of a carat of genuine gems in there. 4 points shy. The average engagement ring is a quarter of a carat. Now I appreciate that's in one single stone, but you pay what, £45 easily for base metal charms without any genuine gems in them these days. So at $9.95 for 28 surrounding, one in the middle, 29 genuine natural white topaz, all faceted as well. Don't think they're just little bits of topaz that have just sort of dusted in there. It's like a hand finished piece of jewellery. That's exactly what it is. Solid sterling silver. I can't believe that. It says 20 points on your screen. I've got 21. We'll go with 20, and if you get a point more, then that's awesome. It is. Can you see, Deb, that I've got 2 different conflicting sizes?
Yes.
It's all good. Right, I need to show you these, talking clear quartz, because I haven't showed them to you yet, and they're coming up. Oh, should have come up by now, but I need to fit in 2 treats first. These are not $9.95. The most affordable of the entire Connoisseur Collection, launching with you in about 5-10 minutes. 2 opportunities time. So I'm going to do 2 different types of opals for you. Dendritic opal. Oh, hello. Now this is the bigger strand that I was telling you about earlier. Oh.
Wow.
Hello. That's a finished necklace already, isn't it? With those spacer beads in between. Final 54, so it's going to be a sellout, so do be quick. How much do you love it, Deb?
A lot.
A lot. Would it go with your new grey jumper?
Yes. Yep, all 3 of them.
Oh. Yeah, go with mine as well. Go with beige as well, actually. 6 by 4mm to 10 by 8mm, 18cm strand. But it is amazing how one strand could change your whole wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. it picks out different colours, doesn't it? So if you wear a different strand, I'm just thinking because of the shape of those, the blue fluorite strand we had earlier.
Yes.
I'd mix those in, and the two would work
the
brilliantly.
strand that you've got in your living room that you don't know what to do with, you now know what to do with the fluorite slab that you've got, and these.
Yes.
Oh, these are brilliant. 85 carats of dendritic opal, or dendrite opal. It's completely natural, and it has the most wonderful dendritic inclusions that give you these beautiful markings, completely individual. Every single one is completely individual, natural. You do get every single one of those spacer beads in there as well. You can keep them, use them however you wish. You've got the tassels as well to play with. That would be the coolest bookmark, wouldn't it, as well?
Ooh.
Just one on the end with a little tassel.
That'd be nice, yeah. Trouble is choosing which one.
I would choose one of the smaller ones, I think, because I'd want the big ones to put in something else. Well, you can have one of my smaller ones, 6x4, which is by no means small, but you can have one of the weird ones because I want to have all the big ones. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't think it would be that low at $11.95. I thought it was maybe nearer $16.95. No, Phil, no, not $16.90. No, it's a launch price because it's brand new. You always find some sort of reason to make it. Oh, matching the launch price. Sorry, it's not brand new. Oh yeah, I said we've got the last in stock, didn't I? Sorry, forgive me. So therefore, there's always some reason you can wangle down to get that price down, isn't there? There's always something.
That's
oh,
good.
It's brand new. I'm going to match the launch price. Can't go lower. I can't go higher than the launch price. I have to go just as low. There's always going to be some sort of reason why we're this low. $11.95. Oh yes, sirree. Hello. Each one completely individual and dreamy, and I would have. Oh, see that necklace that you made? Could I make that with these?
Yeah, you
like
could.
A silver one, because I don't have any silver necklaces.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I do have silver necklaces, but not sort of silvery grey.
Yep.
And against the top,
black wire.
black wire.
Then if you wore it with a black dress, it'd almost look like it was just floating around
That
your neck.
sounds pretty. Because the black and the silver, I think, is quite gorgeous. I love that. Love that. $11.95. And then pink opal. Pink opal time! Ah, love it. We'll go with the peach pearls we had earlier. And the fire opal. No! Why? Sorry, I just heard 106 of these were allocated at $9.95. Amazing, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. What does Phil want to do? Producer Phil, what do you think he wants to do?
Is it crazy pricing?
What's my favourite number that he seems to be showing off all night?
It's gonna be a $6.95.
Yeah. What is this all about, Phil? What's happened to you? You've been on holiday, you've come back. I can't compute. I love this. At the end of it, he goes, oh, it's completely natural. Yeah, which is why $9.95 is too low as a launch price anyway. Oh me, oh my. I would probably just honestly have it like this. I like it the way it is.
Yeah, although it goes a long way if you do
Sideways,
it sideways. Yeah.
Does that mean the strand? I don't know if I can turn it sideways. It's quite jam-packed, but hello, pinky pink opal. Pink Peruvian opal at a giveaway price.
That would look fantastic as well with the rose quartz from earlier, wouldn't it?
Sorry, I got a bit excited there.
Yes.
Sorry, Ryan. Ryan's not going to want to come and join us in the late shift, is he? Oh, yes, Debbie, yes. Yeah. Oh, and then could you put, I've not got them anymore, but the purple pearls.
You could. Yeah.
I'm so in love. You gotta be quick. East Lothian, Elizabeth 10 have already got in baskets. Check them out when you can. Susan's multi-bidding. I've got Rhonda, Kine and Taff. I've got Maureen. I've got Cumbria. I've got the Purple Pearls on its way. Dan's a superstar. He's gonna show them to me again before they go. They went to $6.95 as well. The Rose Quartz did not. Oh, they've gone. Sorry. Pink Pearls have sold out. Purple Pearls, sorry, have sold out. But that, if you got them, add the, well, $6.95. I can say add at that price point. I appreciate the Rose Quartz is a different price point. It's $19.95, but still, it's if you can, yes, go for it. I appreciate we don't always set aside $19.95 for Rose Quartz. I get that, but if you can set it within your purchases today, yes. And I don't know what you think about this, but we've got some bright, vibrant orange. I don't think we're going to be able to get to do them, but if I show them together, you can get an idea. That might look gorgeous, eh? Oh yeah. And oh, we're not going to get to do the wood, are we? Can we do the wood in the next hour? Is that me being really naughty? I really like the wood. I think the wood would go really cool with them. If the quartz is quick, then we can do these. I love those. A little bit in love with those. We have. Oh no, it's all right. I thought we had something that we didn't have. It's all right. Star buy times to check this out at $6.95. I can't believe it. We got to shimmy on so we can fit it all in. It is now your chance to own the most affordable of the Connoisseur Collection to date. It's brand new. It's yours. It's coming up right now. Right, I think we need to do something with these bent tweezers so nobody ever uses them again, because I can't pick anything up with them. But I'm going to ask you, Dan cameraman, if you could be awesome and pass me another set of tweezers. They're bent out the way, so it just doesn't pick anything up. And the reason I need them, we very rarely need them on Jewellery Maker with gemstones, thank you, is because we have brand new Connoisseur Collection. Now, everybody loved them earlier. They're available for you right now. The graphics are in. Call me as soon as you can. This is the most affordable of the Connoisseur Collection to date. They launched this weekend with the gorgeous Lucy and myself. We've been bringing them to you all weekend. They are gorgeous. I've not brought you this cut though. It's brand new. You might be looking at it as I did upstairs before I actually saw the cut in the stone. When I was reading it, I read square cut rounds. How do you get a square cut round? This is where the top lapidars come in. Lapidars come from the Latin word of artist. You have true artists who faceted your gemstones here, and these are exceptional. We're talking about the #1 ring. We are talking about the #1 pendant, #1 earrings. You're going to want to get more than one of these. These are divine. They are the creme de la creme of our lapidary. When you see this, it's the actual table of the gemstone that's square and the gem is round. So you've got a round cut with the extra concave faceting, so extra facets all the way around the pavilion, which is that part here, the point in the gem. So see, when you look at this here, the pavilion part there is where the extra facets are in all the way around. Concave as well, they're all concave, and then when you look at the crown, which is that part going up, that's got extra facets as well. Then you've got a square shape on the flat part of the top, which is the table. Now that's where the square cut round comes in. It's amazing. You are going to love them. You need to call me quickly, and you need to call me as soon as you can. The scintillation that's coming through them is out of this world. The clarity and fire, the luster and the brilliance that you're getting, these are just divine. Now, I'm just going to hold it in my hand. Now, forgive me, because a lot of people have been looking at these today. They are the favourite of the majority of the ladies who've been seeing, and gents actually, who've been looking at these today. They are truly amazing. Let me show you one, and you get 3. Exact same, you get 3 of them. Now that is giving you the best brilliance I have seen in one or any of our Connoisseur Collection to date. Brilliance being the reflection from the internal facets of a gemstone. You're getting the luster from the surface. Now you can have it sideways as I am, so that the square and the top is almost a little bit like a diamond because of the angle that I'm holding it at, but it's completely up to you the way you want to set it. The luster that you get is fantastic. The scintillation is out of this world. It is an amazing, amazing treat. You must be as quick as you can to get a hold of this before these sell out, because they will sell out. The price point is the lowest, as I mentioned, the most affordable of the entire Connoisseur collection. You get 3 of them. They are 10mm round in size. You get a gift case for them to be delivered in. You get individual cases for each one. And you have the ultimate, ultimate treat. Are you ready to own genuine, true, clean as you like? So there's 9 carats across the 3. Undrilled, completely natural. There are no drill holes in them. Sorry, I'm saying natural. They're natural in their quality of colour. They are completely natural. I wanted to check that. You know me, I'm always very much, I won't say it unless it's 100% fact. There, I've got your information. 10mm for you in your facets, and they are 100% completely natural. 9 carats across the 3 stones. So you know you've got yourself each one. Ooh! Why is the table on top of a table? Oh, it was the inside. Let me put them back on that for you. There may be fingerprints on those. If they are, forgive me. That was recorded in just today, because they only arrived today. It was just earlier today. And we have got 2 in the studio spinning around as well. It might be best to see that one purely because the one I probably put fingerprints on it, just putting it back. Forgive me for that. This is, now how many people have already got one with one? 8 already, as a solitaire ring. How designer, how divine, how exciting is it? Nobody's going to have the same cut as you. I'm sorry, but unless you get this opportunity right now, this cut, I've never seen it before.
No, it's fantastic. The square on top, I just think is genius.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing, because it gives it a real difference when you look at it. To start with, you think there's something unusual about it, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Yeah.
And then it suddenly clicks that it's a square on top.
Yeah, because usually we're on that table, it would be round.
It would be round,
follow the outside, or it would be following the outside shape of the gemstone. So you've got, this isn't a round brilliant cut, this is a concave facet. Now there are thousands of extra time taken to make each and every single one of those facets. Now our cuts are exquisite. Many of you will know the highest lapidars, or one of the most world-renowned lapidars, is part of our company, Glenn Lira. He works with us, he creates his own designs and his own cuts for our sister channel. There are the Lira designs, the Lira cuts, and he is working with our top lapidarists from around the world to get the best cut gemstones for you. The fact that we have got one of the only 2 patent holders for the cut of a gemstone in the world, who works with our company. How incredible is that? There are 2 people in America who have the patent for a cut on a gemstone, and Glenn is one of the 2, and the other gentleman is his friend. 2 people in the world, and Glenn works with us and works with our lapidars to get the best cuts in the world we can offer to you. The reason you want an exquisite cut is because you want to get the best brilliance out of the gemstone, you want to get the best luster. It's not every day you get a natural clear quartz like this. The clear quartz we often offer you, you'll see it doesn't have this clean clarity of eye, clean quality. There may be an inclusion or a slight cloudiness. They're great quality, but
yeah, that's just outstanding quality. Because the brilliance that you're getting from the gemstone is amazing.
It's another world.
Yeah.
It's a quality of the stone combined with the quality of the lapidarists, with their knowledge, and not just lapidarists, gemologists being able to be trained in how to facet a gemstone from that location. You get 3 of them, and the price isn't going to even be £10 each. Not even. £19.95 for the 3 of them, the lowest price out of the whole entire Connoisseur collection. You are getting a beaut of a size. I mean, that is a 10mm solitaire. I don't know anyone who's got a 10mm solitaire engagement ring. Do you know anyone?
No.
Largest engagement ring size I've seen, I think, has been 7mm, and that is a whopper.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's going to be amazing.
Average engagement ring is 5 mil. This is double the size. Double the size of an average engagement ring. Now you might look at that and think, yeah, but we put it in a ring. Imagine his earrings. Should we hold it up to the ear? I'll try. Bear with me, my hand has gone slight cramp, but we'll see. I'll try not to drop it. Drop it down my top. Oh, I might just have to keep that. Oh, shame. Oh. See, there we go. Don't worry, they're very durable gems. Right, I hope it's at my ear. I can't really see.
That's lovely. It's prong
I mean, you
set,
could do the
really
prong set like you
simple.
would with a ring.
Yeah, yeah.
I couldn't see that, but I wish I could. You get all of them. I will watch it back when I get home. You think I'm joking? You get 3 of them for a night. That's not for one stone, you get 3 of them, all individually in a case. As I mentioned, it is the lowest price of the entire Connoisseur collection. 15 have been allocated instantly. I've got those of you with it in baskets. Check it out as soon as you can before this sells out on the web, on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 as quickly as you can. The highest caliber lapidary facets that we've got for you in the entire Genuine Gemstone company of Jewellery Maker. They're out of this world. They are true Connoisseur collection, brand new, the lowest price point of the collection so far, the most affordable price point of the collection so far. So you might have seen some of our pieces of clear quartz at £50, £25, but £20 is making it as affordable as possible for everybody to own this collection. We've only got 3 different types of gemstones, or 3 different colours. The smoky quartz, the clear quartz and the amethyst are the only 3 gems we have at the moment. We have ordered some more, but it's going to take a while, and we don't know exactly what gems we're going to be able to get ordered for you. But every single one of you who's got one, congratulations. You need to get involved now. The gents were loving these earlier today. You've got fire coming out of these as well, which is so, so special. What a treat indeed. As I mentioned, it's very, very rare to ever need a jewellery cloth on Jewellery Maker. You might be thinking, what do you mean? Surely you clean. We don't usually have this quality and clarity of gems on Jewellery Maker. I feel like I've just robbed a diamond store. See, when you see the quality of those, they are just everything you look for. Everything. They are dreamy. Oh, completely eye clean and natural. Authenticity certificates you get as well. I'm just going to put them back in their pots so you can see how they're going to get delivered to you. Each one gets its own individual pot inside a collector's case. You've got your authenticity certificates that you can print out as well. These are about to go. I hope you get yours before this sells out, because once they've gone, they have absolutely gone. So try and get a hold of them before they go. Oh my word, here you go. This could be coming through your door for only £20 of completely natural, genuine gems. They're there with the case, coming through your door, hopefully. I would have them spinning round on a glass mirrored lit plate like that in the middle of my hallway.
Yeah.
And I would have them as my entrance when people walk into my home. This is as well with the water fountain that I'm going to have in the driveway. I will have one day. And I'm buying a castle, yeah. My parents have been told. Yeah, in Renfrewshire. They're going to have a wing of it, I've told them. I said, you don't need your house, we can just have you living in a wing in my castle. They were like, right, DeFoy. All right, love. Good luck with that. I hope you get that. Castle, if you had a castle. Perfect. You don't need a castle. I'd have them instead of my castle, actually, I think. I think I need a drink. I'll see you on the other side of this. Just water. Maybe detox water. See you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, if you've just joined us, where have you been all evening? I hope you've had a nice evening, whatever you've been up to. I hope you had a nice weekend, whether it was a bank holiday for you or not. I know it was a bit miserable down our way. It's not been the nicest, has it? My tennis was cancelled today. Yeah, it was too wet. No tennis. So I went back to bed. The guy in the gym went, if I was you, I'd just go back to bed and have a hot drink. I was like, all right then, thanks, I will. I've got Dave Rudge with me. Woohoo! How are you doing, Debbie?
Good, yeah.
You having fun?
I am, yes. I'm playing with Kyanite now.
Oh yeah. You got about 35 minutes left to play. Kyanite I've got coming up for you. It's your Superstar by. It's in my bag just now, I'll get it for you in a minute. I actually went into our sister channel and got a rough piece of Kyanite from the museum for you.
Oh.
Whoops. So I can show it to you next to it so you can see how amazing this is. Because it looks gorgeous here, but until you see it next to a sort of rough piece of Kyanite, it's hard to take in just how good this is. Superstar by past. Oh yes, thank you for your messages regarding this. You've not missed it. It's coming up and 15-20 minutes. You get the 3 of them. Brand new today, just arrived off the plane. Concave faceted. Ooh. Looking forward to those. Right, now, this blew my mind. I couldn't believe we had this today. What would you say if I told you, Deb, I had rubies, round-shaped rubies, in an exceptionally long strand, plain rounds of, what size are they, please? Graduated.
Ooh.
Rubies.
You don't usually get rounds.
No, you don't. You get nuggets, maybe faceted rondelles.
Yeah.
Now and again,
yeah.
Not round rubies.
Oh, they're nice, aren't
70
they?
carats, colour matched, juicy as you say. 3 to 5 mil. Now it's your final chance to get them. They have been seen before, so this I know already straight away. Just the way I noticed. Ah, they're gorgeous. How juicy are they?
They are, aren't they?
Oh yes.
Oh, talking of Christmas, little holly berries.
Ruby holly berries. How many people in their lives will ever have a ruby holly berry piece of jewellery? That's amazing.
I don't know what you'd use. I'm thinking peridot for holly leaves.
Or emeralds.
And then emeralds. Ooh, look at you.
Well,
yeah, emeralds.
If you're going to do rubies, or you mentioned peridot, I love this strand of peridot. Peridot rounds.
Oh, yeah.
Now you don't get peridot rounds often. You absolutely don't get ruby rounds often.
Nice.
Oh yeah, or oh yeah. But if you wish to be a little bit more extravagant, I have got emeralds.
Oh.
Now that would be nice actually, because it gives you the faceted luster.
Yeah.
Twinkle, sparkle, brilliance that you wouldn't get from a ruby, because there's no brilliance because you can't. It's not translucent in this particular form. They're gorgeous. Now they've been seen once before. This is already starting to be allocated. I've got a 38 centimetres and 70 carats of natural Indian ruby. This is just unreal. You got to print out your authenticity certificate. You got to get one of these before they're allocated. There are lots and lots of people with it in their web baskets. On the phone line, thank you so much. 0800 644 655. Call me. Call on me. Call me. Call on me. Call me. Do you like that one, Deb?
Is that one you've made up yourselves?
No, that's a song.
Is it a real song?
Hey, I just met you. This is crazy.
Oh, yes.
So
Sorry.
call me. Oh, that's a different song. Well, that is a call me song. That is. So call me, maybe. Oh, this. I don't want you to maybe call me. I want you to call on me, call me, call on me. That's. Was A1 covered it, and wasn't it? Who did it originally?
I'll find out. I can't remember.
Call on me, call me, call on me, and they're like in starships or some sort of thing, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the one with the floating babies.
The floating.
Nirvana.
No. Does that sound like a Nirvana song to you?
No.
Do I look like I listen to Nirvana?
There's a floating baby on the front of their CD. That's the only one I can think of.
Oh, it's A1 covered it. Who did it originally?
Eric Prince did
Eric?
a remix.
No, not him.
2005.
My mum wouldn't know who Eric Prince is. Let's not do that one.
One sec.
The original. Call on me. You'll know exactly who it is. You'll know. $49.95. 70 carats.
Oh no.
There are huge amounts. I can't believe rubies are a bead size that you can put in your. This is just awesome.
That is a long strand, actually, isn't it? 38
centimetres. I'm kind of counting.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Was it 1989?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. How many am I on now? 20 or 30? Oh,
Start
2,
again.
4, 6, 8, 10. It must have been on 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10. Are you joking? That's about 40 and I'm just over halfway, so I'm going to guesstimate you're going to easily get 65.
65.
Well, I don't think you're going to get 70. Oh no,
Yeah.
hold on. 40 to there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
at least another, I was thinking of another 35, so I reckon you got about 75.
Yeah.
Because it's just over halfway by 2 or 3, so I'm reckoning you're going to get about a 70, maybe just shy of 80, I think about 75 is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
75 natural Indian rubies. Are you joking? For $49.95. I've never seen a strand like this before. Never. Never, never, never. Have you? Is it this one you've seen?
Yes, I think I have, but not in real life.
Oh!
and it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous in real life, isn't it?
Gorgeous in real life, yeah.
I can't get my head around it. I have round, graduating rubies on a strand. This just does not happen. Completely natural Indian ruby, 70 carats. Confirm as soon as you can before that goes. Emerald time now. Have you still not worked out who sang that song?
No.
Given up.
The 1989 version was Tanya Tucker.
Tanya Tucker. That's not the band. It was a band I'm thinking of. Oh. No, Call on Me is the right one. Call on me, call me, call on me. Someone got it right. Jude in Norfolk, Steve Winward did Call on Me. Call me. Is that the one you're thinking of? Steve Winward doesn't ring a bell though.
I think you're making this up.
I'm not making it up. You
it doesn't sound like a real song.
It's a real song. We're gonna need to find the words. Can I borrow that thing? That notepad thing. 15 carats. They're trying to distract me with emeralds. 15 carats, easily done. 15 carats of emeralds, 2 by 1 millimeter to 4 by 2 millimeter. Oh my gosh, these are. No, actually, I'm going to be very honest with you. I was thinking they were possibly a little bit like your Colombian. Sorry, they just asked me if it was a group called Chicago, and I'm like, I don't think that was the one.
No.
But very similar to Colombian emeralds. I was thinking, is that possibly a Colombian emerald? But Colombian emeralds are just like Brazilian emeralds are coloured by chromium. And this is coloured by chromium. It's a Brazilian emerald. I actually thought it could have passed. It could have passed for a Colombian emerald. No word of a lie. For me, it would have done. Completely. I'm sorry, but when is natural Brazilian emerald this good? No offence to Brazilian emerald, don't get me wrong, but usually it's got a little black matrix in it. It's got a little black through it. It doesn't usually have this pure glow that you expect and dream of. I mean, if it was a Colombian emerald, I would expect nothing less, but for a Brazilian emerald, that's the highest caliber. It has to be. It's amazing. I would, if you told me that was a Colombian emerald, I could have been fooled.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought it was.
It's a nice strand.
Hello.
It is.
Graduated faceted rondelles, 2 by 1 mil to 4 by 2 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand. Sorry? Really? 27. Last of stock, we have how many available? Oh gosh, no, you need to be quick. You'll need to be so quick on this one, on the phone lines, on the web, as quick as you possibly can. 60 were allocated on the premiere at £27.95. We've matched the same price for you, so you can own completely genuine Brazilian emeralds of this quality and caliber. I have to say the chromium content is that high. I thought it was Colombian. I thought they were the breathtaking, cleanish light. And the reason I'm comparing it to that is, well, one, because it's one of the very few locations that you get emeralds, but Colombian is known and renowned for being one of the most collectible and world-renowned locations for your emeralds. And for you to get that quality, that clarity, I know I'm saying clarity in emeralds. Yeah. Normally emeralds, you have your Jardins, Mother Nature's fingerprints. These are just fabulous, fabulous quality. I would give these as a gift for Christmas for somebody. My nearest and dearest, yeah. I'd spend £30
silver fastening.
I was even thinking as a gift, just to pass down family and generations, not necessarily as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Just to have as a gift, I think. Because I would keep that in my safe. I've got a strand of pink tourmaline nuggets. Haven't made anything with them because I just want to keep them. So if I'm keeping pink tourmaline, I'm keeping emeralds. Yeah. I just think I don't want to wear it every day. I want to keep it special. I want to take it out of its box, out of the safe, and just look at it.
Look at it. Yeah.
I know it sounds terrible because that's why we managed to convince my boss to make the Lyrique collection on her sister channel, because he had all these amazing, incredible, one-of-a-kind stones or one-of-a-kind carat weights and looks, and he had them in his safe, and we were like, you can't keep them in the safe, they're not, it's a genuine gem, just let them be worn, let them be seen. So we created a one-of-a-kind sort of bespoke collection called the Fluorite collection, which is all one-of-a-kinds of pieces that were originally in his safe. And then I'm saying I put it in my safe. A bit contradictory of me, but yeah. $27.95. Check it out as soon as you can before they sell out. That is a treat you do not want to miss. Not long until our half-past-hour buy, which, in fact, because of the calibre of these stones, I would put them with emeralds. I would actually put them together.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't normally put amethyst and Colombian emerald, Brazilian emeralds together, but
yeah, they do work.
But because of the
quality, put the Kyanite in with the emerald as well. That would look nice.
Highest calibre of our Kyanite, quite possibly to date. That would be stunning.
Yeah.
Right. Best of luck on that. I'm going to bring you some aquamarine and Kyanite. Oh.
Haha.
It's a match made in heaven.
That's nice.
It's not often you get Kyanite, so when you do get to see it, to have it with aquamarine, normally you would think, oh, would you not look at that combination a lot? No, because I never really have the two together. Never really have Kyanite opportunities. Oh my word, hold on a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. We had on Sunday night, my memory serves me correctly, please forgive me because I cannot even calculate how many hours I've worked with you and been with you for the past few days. My brain is gone to a sieve. But I do know for a fact I had a superstar buy either on Saturday night or Sunday. I'm pretty 99.9% sure it was Sunday night of Kyanite. Big, big drops. They were gorgeous. And to put them with this would be amazing. In between the aquamarines or with the Kyanite. Oh, if you got that strand, you must get that one. Whoo! And this would go gorgeously. $14.95. Now, I had a word with my producer last night because my producer Phil last night took a strand of aquamarine to £6.95. I know, right? And now he's taking a 70 carat aquamarine strand to $9.95. We had words.
He wasn't listening.
Was it $9.95 yesterday? Oh, forgive me. You must have ingrained that price in my head from all your earlier price points. $9.95 is the price point you took aquamarine to earlier. And I said, yesterday, and I said, you can't do that. It's a different strand. He's like, yeah. I thought we had had an agreement that aquamarine, March's birthstone, a very expensive stone elsewhere, you wouldn't, in my opinion, devalue to $9.95. But he has as well. He's gone and done it 2 nights in a row, Deb.
I love the tone on that as well. The colour of that is absolutely gorgeous.
And it's natural. It's not been heated in any way to remove any ferric iron. Ferric iron is what gives it the green tone. When you sometimes see aquamarine with a little bit of green, or if it's heated, it's to remove the ferric iron, to remove the green from it. You get a balance of ferric and ferrous iron. Ferrous gives you the blues, and the ferric gives you the greens. If you have too much of the green, you get too much, and then you see it, so people heat it. This is natural. Now bear in mind, we buy, well, many of you will know our buying office for our sister channel is in Jaipur in India, which is right next to one of the largest cutting houses in the world for aquamarine. So we're getting a great heads up on your aquamarine. But I didn't tell you that. Whoopsie. We're really lucky here, aren't we? We really are. $9.95. So, enjoy it. If you missed last night, you'd be gutted. But you can make it up for it tonight, because last night was awesome. Tonight is awesome too. But if you missed out, which I know some people said, you can get this. And if you weren't watching, shame on you. You can get this too. What do you mean you have something else to do on a Monday evening? What? It wasn't a bank holiday everywhere. It was only a bank holiday down here, I think. I know in Scotland it wasn't. And Wales was it as well. All right. And Wales! And the Isle of Wight. Do you know that for a fact? Are you just saying things at me now? Oh, it definitely was. Okay. Right. I don't always trust everything you say, Phil. Because quite a lot of time you'll just say yes to me, and I think it's because as a lady you'll just say yes. No, he's now starting to say, you're laughing at him now because he just went, nah. That's what's happening. He's gone on holiday and now he's like, I'm not going to say yes anymore. I'm just going to say no. No. Did I pick the right one? For that price? Black spinel. Where? That's even lower than where you just said. Raspberry price that was. It's that low, he's making me blow raspberries, Debbie. No, we cannot take it to $6.95. He just went $8.95. Then he went, oh, I've noticed something amazing. I can take it to $6.95. No, it's natural black spinel. It's not onyx, and I mean no disrespect to onyx, but onyx is a little bit easier to get than black spinel. Black spinel is a one location. Sorry, it's not one location gem, but it's very rare. Debbie!
You can't even speak at
I
that
can't
price,
speak.
can you?
I'm pulling my hair out. And I have no hair left by the end of these 9 days. It's going to be on the floor.
Interesting faceting on that one as well.
He just told me not to wear hair. He said, don't worry about your hair, just wear a hat.
Doesn't work like that. No.
Liam had a tiara on yesterday, yeah. Or the other day, Sunday.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Pink tiara.
Oh, he didn't have a pink one on when you saw him. He was wearing a white one when I saw him.
I'm sure it was pink.
I don't know, quite probably. He's jumping about like a fairy recently. All his different. I'm playing, Liam. I'm playing. He's like the least fairy-like possible. That's why I said it. It's funny. Margaret, Sharon, Pavy. Sorry, I hope I said that right. Sorry if not. Jeffrey's in. Janet's in. Jeffy's in. Dawn's in. Gwyn's in. Karen. Rhonda Kine Taff. Anonymous. A lot of people from Rhonda Kine Taff come in anonymous. Is that because we have lots of jewellery makers in RCT and they don't want each other to know who's bought what, so they're not all buying the same strand? Do you think?
Unless it's the same person.
No, because we have quite a few on. Will you stop lifting up signs? Because I keep looking. I'm trying to watch what you're doing, and I'm not doing my job. South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Oxfordshire. I'm like, what piece of paper is he holding up with a new marker pen note written on it now? Is marker pen a brand?
It's got loads there. No.
That's all right then. Marker pen, no. Marker pen, marker pens. I'm allowed to say as much as I want because it's not a brand. Marker pens. Regis gone for 2. It pops up on a different point on the screen when I have quite a few from the same location, but if it's a different person. Great to see you coming through. Rita's in. Not Rita Ora though, I don't think. Not sure if it's Rita from Coronation Street. I don't think that'll be her name for joining us in the show. You never know. Check us out as soon as you can. Pat's in Lincolnshire, Mary's in, Martin's in Glamorgan. I want to find out where that song's from.
Okay.
Oh, what's everybody said? Aha! That's who I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm getting confused with Aha. Take on, Take On Me. Yeah, I did get confused. You're so right. Dion sent it in and said you're getting confused with Aha. Take on me. That is completely different. That's what I thought. And that was the one that A1 covered, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I don't know who sang Call On Me. But it's a song. Call on me, call me, call on me. Or is it Take On Me, take...
No, that's Eric Prince.
Eric Prince.
Prince.
What?
He did it in 2006.
Prince.
Prince. P-R-Y-D-Z.
P-R-Y-D-Z. Prince.
Yeah. Prince.
That's difficult, isn't it? Prince. Eric Prince. I am getting confused. Thank you. I do apologise. All these price points. I'm blaming that. I'm blaming producers today. What one?
I blame the rum cake.
I know you've told me like 10 times. You blame what?
The rum cake.
The rum cake. Yeah, I know. I don't drink alcohol. And but I do love, what's that ice cream? Rum and raisin ice cream.
Oh.
32 of these left of the peridot. These are going to be quick. These will sell out because there's only 32 and they are gorgeous and they're so easy to use in your designs, especially being a 4mm round peridot.
Well, I'd use them as spacers, but I'd also...
Peridot spacers? What sort of luxury jewellery designs do you make?
I know, I do, yeah.
I love it. Glamour-tastic, Deb Rudd.
Or you can use them as foliage, leaves in wirework, twisted with flowers.
That sounds really pretty.
Because it's such a fresh, leafy green.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Leafy, zesty, limey green. I'm thinking of mojitos.
Oh yeah.
She who doesn't drink, I know the colours of drinks. £6.95. Would you pay more for a mojito? Quite possibly.
You probably would, yeah.
Everyone's just gone yes. There's no two ways about it. Yes, I would. You can tell all the alcoholics in the gallery. I'm joking. I'm joking. They all drink cider. No, it's just you that drink cider, isn't it?
I drink cider. I love cider.
I love it. I love cider. Says our Dan does. I don't. That's not a brand, is it? No.
No.
All right. I'm just checking. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a bit not with it after lots of talking on telly. So I'm just checking that I'm not going to get myself in any sort of trouble. Well, I used to say Hoover all the time, and then I realised I should be saying vacuum.
Oh.
Yeah. Other brands are available. Can't think of any. I'm sure Tesco will do their own. Morrison's might do their own as well.
Vacuum's a brand?
No, vacuum's not a brand. The other one I said first is.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Never mind.
Anyway, so Hampshire said Midlothian said, Renfrewshire said, yay!
Yay. Where are you from?
Renfrewshire! And a clap for saying where I'm from. This is awesome. Do you mind Linda and Renfrewshire will go into the shop and go, I'm from Renfrewshire, and everyone will be like, right, so are we. We all live in Renfrewshire. What's the big deal, love? $6.95, and you're from Renfrewshire. Yay. Okay, well maybe not. You're not, but Sheila's in from Renfrewshire as well. Sheena! Oh, whoa. Comments coming in and out and in and out. It's doing the hokey cokey. Woo! Oh, Ali, the song you're thinking of is is the one by Stevie Winwood. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Oh, I was confusing that with Aha and A1, who covered the other one. Take on Me, not Call Me. Star by, all right. It's got to have passed it. Star by DeFoy. All right, I'm going. Woohoo! We just had someone join us from Essex. We went for 4 of those. Good bid. Right, are you ready to own and treat yourself to our gorgeous, truly spectacular brand new amethysts? They are lush, they are Dealum lush, and they will go actually with the Superstar buy. These are your 3. You get 3. A lot of people are looking on them upstairs in the well, they're not there now, but the offices, the management were all saying absolutely pair of earrings and a pendant. That's exactly 100% what they would do with them. But then of course we met one of our gentlemen, Mark Smith, one of our designers, who said absolutely cufflinks. He would go for cufflinks. Deb, what would you choose if you had this strand? What would you make? Would you make earrings, pendant? Would you make a ring? What would you go for?
I would probably do a pendant with the big one. But I think they'd make really nice cufflinks.
Oh yeah.
I agree with Mark.
So you're with Mark in the cufflinks.
Yep.
Ladies upstairs are after earrings and pendants. 15 by 11mm they're starting off with. And then humongous 17 by 13mm. So 35 carats for the 3. I'm sure you're already imagining this is probably about 15 carats on its own. And 10 carats per each accenting, would you say? I would hazard a guess. That's not accurate. That's just splitting it between the 3. Concave faceted on both sides. So there's no table. There's a double pavilion. And if I turn them sideways, you can actually see there's a slight area around the middle, which is known as the girdle on a gemstone. Do you know what a girdle is? on a gem is the widest part around the gemstone. It's known as the gemstone's girdle. There's actually, you can see there, I don't know if you can see in this one quite clearly, there's a space where you could fit your wire to follow around the middle of the gem, around the widest part, which is known, as I say, as a girdle. You've got a double pavilion there. I mean, you could set them that way, that would be stunning. Now, the light catching each one is allowing you to get brilliance from both sides. Usually you only tend to get brilliance from one side because of course you've got your on a faceted gemstone, because the brilliance is from the internal facets of a gem, the light reflecting. So usually you have the table where that comes out on the opposite side. So if you flipped it the other way, you would have a table, so you wouldn't really have facets on the other side. So to get double pavilions gives you double the amount of facets. These are natural green amethysts. Now, when do you ever get a natural green amethyst, not a heated one? Have you ever seen a natural green amethyst before? This might be the first one you've ever seen. I don't mean that with any disrespect. You might have seen hundreds of green amethysts, but they are the natural green amethysts are far and few between. I pretty much guarantee 99.9% of the time when you see an amethyst, a green one, a prasiolite, it's been treated in a heating type of treatment. And there's nothing wrong with that, absolutely nothing wrong at all. But if you can get it natural, and this size and this clarity, that's why we've cut it so specially, because it is a really, really special example and piece of your amethyst, of your green prasiolite. You're not wrong to know it is either, it's whichever you prefer. Have you ever seen a natural green amethyst?
I'm not sure actually.
There's very few. I don't know if I've presented more than one on Jewellery Maker, being honest, being completely honest.
It's difficult to know, isn't it? Because unless you're told.
Well, I will always point it out.
Yeah.
And it's always on the website. And if you ever want to print out your authenticity certificate, it will be on there. Usually on the website it will have a little symbol, so H means heating. F could mean filling, O could mean oiling, S could mean smoking, D would be diffusion, I would be iridation. So you've got your different treatments on your gemstones. There's nothing wrong, absolutely nothing wrong with you. 95% of your sapphires worldwide are heated or treated in one way or another. There's nothing wrong with treatments to gemstones at all. I don't want you to think there is. And heating, well, if you think about Mother Nature, naturally, within the ground, when it's been formed, it's been under heating that's given it its colour. A little bit of extra heating is there, therefore fixing that colour. But these are completely natural with the finest quality facet. Are you ready to own completely genuine, dreamy prasiolite? For I thought these were $19.95. My sheet says $19.95, Phil. I love that. I've taken it lower, the sheet's wrong. Do you know what I think to these sheets? Out of all of them. What's the point? Every single price point that's on there, he's gone lower. Every single, what's the point? I will pick them up, don't worry. I love that. Is Ali going to pick them up? Yes, don't worry. I know we don't have... Floor manager Scott was here, he'd probably be passing out. Can't believe it. Throwing it on the... I was trying to be dramatic. Thanks, Dan. I said I would pick it up, though. Do you want me to bake you a cake? That'll make you feel better. Yes! Well, I've not got another day off until next Tuesday, so I'll bake you a cake. I'm in the house all day. I really am, though. I know.
What flavour cake?
What flavour cake do you want?
Try and make my chocolate fudge cake.
Try and make your chocolate fudge cake? Yeah. No, because then it's just going to be judged against yours, and yours is really good. $17.95. Completely genuine. No! I love that. He's just coming up with things. Launch price. Special launch price. It was already a special launch price. It was already £2 below where it's supposed to go. You're taking a full fiver off. $19.95 is where these are supposed to be. I can't believe I want to cry. See you making me blow raspberries on live TV again.
Again, yep.
How embarrassing is this? Debbie, help me.
Oh.
Down, down, deeper and down. There's another song. Angela, well done. Jacqueline, congratulations to you. Sharon out in Georgia. What I can't believe you've got these for that's £5 each. Or £10 for the middle one and £2 less than £2.50 for the ones accenting. Come on now, Deb, how much would you charge for a couple links?
That sounds silly. £20, £30
per stone.
With
for the
if
two
you're doing
of them.
it, that's with plated.
Your
if you're doing it with silver,
far too cheap. How much?
They don't take long to make though.
But look at this stone.
True.
I don't want that price point to cloud your judgment.
I think it already has.
Amazing, and £15 only because producer Phil. Well, it's his last night off for 2 nights now, isn't it? Not back till Friday. You're going to play golf tomorrow. And a jewellery making class on Thursday. Oh yeah, prices will probably go up on Friday once he realises how hard it is to use everything and how much he needs everything. Yeah, well, or it'll go the other way and he'll go even lower because he'll be thinking, oh, it's the weekend. I might as well go really low because I know everybody needs these things. Great to see you all coming in. Where are you playing golf? Umbersley. Oh. I've been looking at golf courses. Yesterday I'm going to play a round of golf. Oh yeah, if it stops raining. I played golf with my family when I went home. It was absolutely waterlogged, the greens, trying to putt the ball, and I was like, yeah, it's a puddle. There's no point. I've played quite well. I played quite well in the rain. Shame about the rest of the time. Check it out as and when you can. Love that. Love, 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 love that. It's gorgeous. Well done, you. I want to go to the Ryder Cup I do up in Glen Eagles. That would be. I tried to get tickets, but I didn't get any. That made me sad. Well done. Check these out before they sell out because they will go. They're gorgeous. Kyanite time really shortly, but no. I brought you an Apatite piece of jewellery last night. If the notebook thing was working, I would have been able to show you on the Facebook page. Don't worry if you don't have it, you can just go into www.jewellerymaker.com / oh, it's that way, isn't it? / I'm so well with my back to front that I get it wrong. / I don't even know why I did it. I'm saying it. I don't even need to do the motion, do I? Cool. Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll be able to find the pictures using this genuine gemstone. Now it's a very similar strand. The stones were slightly smaller, but the carat weight was bigger, so it balances out. We're going to do the same price as last night's strand, but there are only 27 available. It's got the Apatite in it. It was last night's late show, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to communicate with our Dan, the cameraman, who's trying to have a look on the book of the face for you. So 4x3mm Rondale CSR. I think the ones we had last night were 2x3, or 3x2, sorry. Now there's the chain there. Why is this so dark? How do I turn up the thing? Oh no, I touched it and it moved. Sorry. Don't know what it's moved to. No, it's moved to the next one. Oh no! Go back! Go back, I tell you. Oh, come now. Right, I'll give you a look at the chain. Oh, there it is, there it is. Right, there's this one. This is the one I half-inched, which is a necklace, using one of the black onyx with the chain. There's a pair of earrings. I'll show you in a sec, because I have to come out of it, because there's loads of pictures in between. There's a pair of earrings and a necklace made using it. I'll show you the earrings there. There's the earrings that you could make. They're lovely. And it's just a tiny little bit of the chain, isn't it? And there were 2 of our black onyx from last night. Lovely. Lovely, right? Mm. That was, we're very spoiled this week. We've had guest designers each night. Don't know what I've done to deserve this. And this was the final one. This was Janet Dwyer, who was on last night. And the petalized ears that you've been talking about tonight with some of the gemstones we've had. What does that say? Gorgeous, from Beryl Walker. So, gorgeous. Apatite, Madagascan 4x3mm. Thank you, Dan. Lynx solid sterling silver chain, approximately a meter's worth. Do you love this type of chain, Deb?
I love those chains. Yeah, I do.
No hesitation. I love those chains.
I do. And the colour of that apatite is beautiful.
Isn't it lush?
It's gorgeous, yeah.
So we're going to match yesterday's price, which was very popular,
I'm not
to
surprised.
£19.95. But you will need to be quick. Lovely to see Lorraine in Hertfordshire. You've gone for 2. Brilliant. That's 2 meters for you. I've got Kim in Bristol. Well done to you, lovely. Or thank you for showing an interest on the website. And RCT, Rhonda Kyan Taff, you're with us. Hope I've said that correctly. I was told by a Welsh gentleman how to pronounce it, so I hope I'm saying it right. But I was told if I just say RCT, you'll know what I'm talking about anyway. So hopefully you got me. Essex, well done to you. Nottinghamshire is in. Surrey is in. Surrey is in, sorry. You can tell when I'm tired because Sean Connery tends to sort of appear.
Yep.
Sean. Oh yeah. I wish Sean Connery did appear. That'd be quite nice, isn't it? Hiya. How are you doing?
Bonus.
If I could wink, I would. I just blink. It's awkward. What a treat indeed. Oh, just a little bit of chain on its own as a bracelet. Now I've layered it up quite a few times. That's a meter's worth of chain. You're seeing sort of wrap 4 times around my wrist easily. Although I do have scrawny wrists. Mine are 6.5. I think most people, I know the size of my wrist. Most, the average is thought to be a 7.5 inch bracelet length. But if you're like me, you get more out of your gem strands. You do, yes. That'd go around 6 times, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And plenty dangling. Oh yeah. Good strandage I get. Woohoo! So you can make quite a few wee bracelets, but you don't need to have it to go the whole way round. You might have a little bit of chain that you want for the back, and then just that chain at the front. Yeah. So you could connect it all up with some jump rings between, maybe. Yeah. Stunning. I hope you a meter, just so you can see from here to here. If I just join it there at the back, goes all the way down to here. So it's a long length. I know you can gauge a meter, but just so you can see. I'm going to do one final opportunity before the start by. Oh! Whoop, there it is. These are chandelier drops. Oh, gorgeous. Love these. We had faceted amethyst earlier. Ooh, indeed, ooh. Ooh, yes. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Look at the shine, shine. I know, I don't know the rest of the words either, Dan. That's all I know. Wow, 21 centimetre length, 9x5mm to 14x8mm. How many, sorry? Oh, final 42. Ooh. Ooh. Earrings with that chain. Do you think? Yep. Let's get it on. $14.95 is where we are at currently. I love that. Nah. Final opportunity before the start buy. Nah. Nah. That was such an unattractive face, wasn't it? Let's get Deb's face before she sees the price. I just looked. You cheat! What do you think? I love it. Hide behind the hair. I can't do. I'm going to do that from now on. Just looked. I look like Cousinette. Wow! Wow! $7.95, Deb. What have you got to say about that? I want one. I want one. I love it. There's not much you can say. Is that what you just said in my ear? What? There's not much you can say. Too late now. Too slow. Done. 26 in baskets, 25 on screen. Check them out before they go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 28 on a strand for 7. This is ridiculously low. It is. All the faceting and everything in those. It's almost as if we had a star buy of amethyst, green amethyst, and you want to try and give it an opportunity for everybody, that is. 13 baskets and 14 on screen left. I'm going to leave those with you to check out because they are going to sell out like hot dilly cakes. Sell out, well done, I hope you got it. Kyanite star buying time already! Have you ever seen rough kyanite? Have you seen it, Deb?
Yeah, once. It's doesn't look like this strand.
It looks like this. I have for you here my final opportunity of the evening. If you've just joined in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. I've got Deb with me, Deb Rudge, our guest designer of the moment of the evening, and this is what we're talking about. This is rough kyanite. Now, what you're seeing here, can you see that glint there? That shimmer on the end? That is what I adore on kyanite, which you very rarely see. So, when I show it to you here, can you see that can you see that shimmer? Now that is amazing. That is what we look for in our kyanite, but it's so hard to come across on television. But because this is one large piece, I can show it to you a little bit easier. We don't often have pieces of kyanite this big, but this is a piece of, this isn't of gem quality. This isn't something I could put in gemstone jewellery. But I want to get it for you so you can see the way this gem forms. In one direction, it's 4.5 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it's very, very low. The average for putting gemstones, pieces of jewellery, and the average halfway on the Mohs hardness scale is 7. Now, might sound odd because it goes between 0 and 10, but 7 is a halfway point. 10 is the hardest, which is diamonds, hardest mineral on earth, and then you've got yourself, coming from that, 9 is your rubies and your sapphires, Corundum family, 8 you've got spinels, you've got other gemstones in there as well. This comes in at 7 in one direction, but in the other direction it's 4.5. So in one direction, if you cut this gem, it's amazing in jewellery. In the other, it's too soft. So difficult to cut. The way it forms, can you see here that it's like, if you look really, really closely here, it's like shards. Really, it's layers upon layers of very, very thin indeed, genuine gems. So when I show you this, and you see that as kyanite, anything other than that, you're going to think, oh, gem quality. Let me show you your kyanite strand, because this is our finest quality of kyanite we feel in your ovals of this size. We have brought you rondelles. They've been gorgeous. To get this colour and for it to be natural, this is unreal. Let me show you the two together, and you can see how you feel about what we've got compared to your natural kyanite. This is what I've got. Can you see how difficult it is to get that pure blue? Usually you see a lot of this white. This is calcite. So if you can get it without that, means one, you've got a really, really big piece, because look how big that is. Not one of these could be cut from this. So it needs to be much, much bigger than this. And much, much deeper in blue, much better quality. And then how many do you need? Exactly, a lot. It's a gemstone that we are finding our finest from different locations. Nepal, we've found some stunning kyanite, and Brazil. This is from Brazil. Just recently have we started bringing you Brazilian kyanite, and it's beautiful. Coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue. You have a dream stone that has a shimmer that is so lovely you're able to see it on this, because you can't see it so well on the camera against these. These are completely genuine kyanites. See a little bit of that shimmer, but you might just think, oh, is that the light reflecting? It is in fact natural within the stone. So, We're going to have to do something really naughty for you. Deb has made some stunning pieces of jewellery and a hairpiece.
Yeah, I found a hair comb.
Oh.
I was ferreting under the desk, and so thought I'd just wire wrap the Kyanite along the top edge and keep it really simple, because the gemstone's so amazing.
How often do we get hair combs of Kyanite?
I know. Pure luxury, isn't it, really?
You have 10 by 8 millimeter, ovally faceted, 100 carats for you. Now where we should be is going really low. You ready for this? $18.95. Do you mean we get a launch price? What's the launch price? Where? That's definitely not what was on my sheet. Quick as you can. I know for a fact there was loads of debates about this upstairs and what should be the price on this one, and I know the debate ended. The debate ended at $18.95. It did not end at $14.95. Phil has gone beyond the call of producer today, above and beyond. Get this while you can. This was no way going to be this price. Oh my gosh, get it as soon as you can. Deb, oh, loving what you've made.
I've put it with all of the different metal colours.
Yes, you have.
I've put it rose gold, yellow and silver, and it works perfectly well with all of them.
I'm so pleased you took the time to do that. Thank you so kindly. How gorgeous are those designs? I love that little drop of chain with the wrapped, dropped kyanites. Oh my word, everybody's going for this. If you managed to get the strand that I had the other evening, which went far too low, may I add, a little bit like this, it was a superstar buy as well. We have to do something extra on the superstar buy. I appreciate that, but the agreed price for this was $18.95 when I arrived at work today, and I was told that, well, we're not allowed to go a penny lower, but Phil obviously is just, well, he's off for 2 days now, so he doesn't care. I, on the other hand, am not. I don't mind though, it was nothing to do with me, I didn't press the button. But I do love what we've got for you here. Each one each one is a 10 by 8 millimeter, so great rings. I don't know many people who have a kyanite ring, especially not of that size. I'm in love with it. Check it out as soon as you can. This is going to sell out. You must get it now. Deb, when are you next with us?
I'm not back until the 1st of September. We've got a family wedding next weekend.
Lovely.
So, yeah,
oh, we'll enjoy it. I hope you have a lovely time.
Thank you.
It's been so wonderful having Deb on the show, hasn't it just? Hopefully we will see her again very, very soon. I know it won't be till before the 1st of September, but have a lovely wedding. For myself and all the team, thank you so much for coming tonight.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Deb is on Facebook if you want to join her. JM Guest Designer Deb Rudge. You can find her on there. If not, I'm sure she's linked to one of my Facebook likes recently. If not, I'll put another link on there when I finish. Dan, thank you on cameras. Ryan, thank you as my director. Phil, amazing. What Joker? It's that yellow shirt. More colourful colourful shirts. I nearly choked my own hair there. I've been Ali DeFoy. I should have said someone else, really, shouldn't I? What a show. Thank you so much for being involved. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, from 5 till 9 p.m. On Saturday, we're with you during the mid-show from 1 to 5 p.m. But for myself, Debbie, all of the team, thank you so, so much. Have a great couple of days if I don't see you tomorrow night. And if I do, I'll see you tomorrow night from 5. Bye!
Jewellery Maker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage